See, I didn't do it like that. Huh?
See,
You
Meg
still
like
got
that always
like,
was supposed to end up.
you still got the kid.
So she just left her husband? Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
15,
Just be
15
careful,
kids
Joe.
that you
Yeah,
have.
just in
That's a
America,
lot.
you don't want to be the rebound guy.
What?
Whenever a woman ends
Yeah,
a
that's hard
long-term
too.
relationship,
Still
she
gotta
must
take care
resent the
of
person.
the trouble you.
And then has mad, passionate, claw your back to tear your hair out, sex with her.
Yeah. I sure hate to be
Yeah,
that guy.
Randy used to live in that used to live in
I know
one
you
in
guys want to help.
Mexico.
Either
And
that or
Cheryl
you're
used
just
to
trying to
work
make up
there.
your own loveless lives. But what you don't understand is after
He
30
said Brandy
years,
used to
I
be in
want
a
a woman
group
of my
home.
dreams.
And Cheryl used to work there. It was in one in Mexico. I used to ride with her when she
Loveless
was
lives.
little.
Who's he calling Loveless? Jake, I'm taking a penthouse.
I think she said that girl right away. Yeah, you did that
I'm so glad you're here.
No, I don't hear that a lot.
Oh yeah, he do that.
Place looks fantastic, man.
Oh, I'm
Yeah,
glad you
this
like
is the
it.
process going on.
I hope you like kung pao chicken.
Chinese food, too. Boy, had sex in a football game. This would be like the best day of my life.
So let's eat. I also got some Chinese beer. I seem to remember you
Yeah,
wanted
you
that.
from the top? Yeah, I see. I smell it. You clean yourself good. Yeah.
That's not your soap,
I think
daddy.
the flavors really complement each other.
It must be ready then. You smell it on that top.
You know, you,
Or nuts. Or
you
nuts.
know,
That
before you
yourself in
Anyway, I decided some fried rice.
yesterday.
You know, you only have one pan.
Megan, I'm a doctor. Could be
There's
an
a big
emergency.
difference.
It isn't. It's my ex-husband.
How do you know that unless you answer?
Y'all promote. Y'all
Fine.
let me know.
Listen,
Then
Russ,
I'll do it.
we're
Turn
not
it
married.
down.
It's over and I'm not coming back. Hey, you
Don't
cheated
yell.
on me. Don't talk to me about Mike. He had nothing to do with it.
Don't yell at him. Tell him get his ass in
Guess
there.
it was for you.
I don't know if I should take him out with the law or just bring on the haymaker.
Megan,
Hmm?
it's okay. Really? You all right? Who's Mike?
God, I wanted to spare you all the messy details.
Is that Daryl
I
Benny?
guess it's best to tell you everything. No, I want to. I came home early one day and I found my husband in bed with some bimbo from his office. I was hurt. I was confused.
See what he said?
So I went out for a drink. Well, that's when I met
Who is
Mike.
that?
It was just that one night. It was a rebound thing.
See?
And you wish
For
I'd
that
never
kind
come here.
So did that pile of trash,
Oh, no, it's okay.
$17.
So, you don't need
Of course not. But that's bad. You can live with this.
Oh,
Thank you for understanding.
Understanding, I've been married before. I used to call and hang up on my ex-wife for years. In fact, what time is it?
you got a joke. He's excited.
You know, I'm not hungry anymore. Are you?
Oh, kung pao chicken is mine. Okay. All right, I'm late. I was tied up all morning.
Cool, me too.
Just
Ooh.
and I wasn't actually tied up.
Oh, then neither was I.
As with Megan, we're making arrangements to send her stuff over. She's moving in.
Already? Doesn't that seem a little soon?
Call 30 years soon. We're together, Margaret. We wasted enough time. Oh, and for your information, I found out last night that I'm not the rebound guy. And it just so happens there was someone else before me. So there.
It's a love story for the ages. Mr. Peterson, would you come with me, please?
No, it is a love story. It is a love story, Linda. I'll never forget the first time I saw Megan. She was like everyone else in the room, just disappeared.
That's very early.
Nothing happened.
Excuse me, Dr.
That's damn
What
right.
filings do?
What?
Like that story under B for boring. Becker, it's been 2 hours. How long are you gonna wait for her?
She'll be here. I don't think she's showing.
Okay, I
Look,
thought
she
about
came
that.
by the office this afternoon. I gave her my credit card so she could go shopping. She'll be back here today.
It's 8.
Well, you know, so she got delayed. Big deal.
Jake, do you believe this?
I still can't believe you released his credit card from its calfskin prison.
What?
Shut up.
Becker, think about it. She shows up in the middle of the night. She moves right in, and now she's
Money?
always money. Sounds a little flaky to me.
Taking a long time to get your ass in that tub, yo.
Hello.
Stop what you're doing and go get in the
Hold
tub.
on. It's her.
Megan?
Yo, you hear me?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
This no bell
That's yeah, no problem. Bye-bye. See, perfectly
Oh,
reasonable
man.
explanation. So where is she?
Another $50
Locked in the bathroom off the New Jersey Turnpike. So there
Really? Well, you ate that Reese's,
Got
huh?
eyes on you. This way.
And that too? That's why you be shooting, you know that shit in the nighttime, ain't
Your Children's Hospital just
Yeah.
got hit with a cyber attack.
Somebody who gave you a
Kids don't have hawks in the head house. International Child Abduction. Let's dig in, people. Let's go.
You better.
I've been getting like $10 just one trip. Now you're a little smart
I'm
phone,
the
buddy.
commander of this shit.
That's imagine
You're gonna have some
Ooh, them tight. Look at that.
out of here. We've only just begun.
So a little girl went up to the refrigerator and just touched that hoe. Hey, yo. How you doing, E? Man, Jimmy, you better get your part up too much. Get your ass in there.
Monster Wrestling has always brought our town together. But now
And when you get out, you gotta walk in that phone book, so you might as well put that shit on the charger.
and if you live, it's gonna tell you afterwards.
Wait if I live, will already change being on your love class. Because like you, we love the life family too.
I'm sorry I hit you. I thought you were Dave.
It was an accident. I'm sorry I snuck up on you.
You're always the one who take a long time, always the one with the attitude, always the one bad, always
He's
the
the
one.
guy whose car I was
Always money.
Look, let's just forget it. I don't want to get you involved in any of this.
Megan, I only have partial vision of my left eye. I'm
What?
already involved.
Okay, you're
Everything
right.
set up?
Dave was the guy I lived with after Russell was split up.
That's always him.
No, I never lived with Mike. I lived with Dave.
For how
Took a long
long?
time to think about it. I'm the one take a long time figuring it work.
I thought you came straight to me.
No, I didn't know where to go or what to do. I mean, Dave meant nothing to me. Don't you just love those little convertibles?
That's what people got.
So,
Right.
if you live together, that means you slept with Dave, right?
It was a cry for help.
Well, did you ever think of just saying help?
God, I'm ruining everything. You hate me now, don't you?
No,
Yeah, she had put paint back on.
I'm sorry.
That was Junior, he said.
Hey, everybody has baggage.
Good,
I
yeah,
can
man.
live with this.
John, what do you say we take that exit?
Holiday Inn. Oh, yeah, I love the way you think.
No, Dave's following us. Pull off, take a hard left, get on the access road and kill the lights.
What?
Now, damn it, now!
Shit, long,
Hey, so what do we got this morning?
What happened to your eye?
I've been
Funny story.
Now
Megan
people
was
still
looking
come
for
by
somebody
and
else
ask
and
long
accidentally
stay
punch me in the face.
They do? Oh, accident.
That is funny. John,
We can live in the wrong thing.
Megan borrowed a car from this guy, right? And then all of a sudden, he demands that she bring it back to him all the way out in New Jersey. When she gets there, he starts hassling her. You know, she gets scared and runs and hides in her bathroom at this gas station right off the top.
John, I know it's none of my business. This Megan sounds like trouble.
Oh, come on. So she has a bag.
Baggage? She's like a carousel at JFK.
You know, I don't care what she says. You know, I've waited a long time to be with Megan. I think I can wait a little longer for her to, straighten out her life.
Let me ask you something. You think she mind waiting for you?
You know something? I don't think so.
Oh, good. She's been in your office for like 20 minutes.
Why didn't you say something?
You know, I could lie to you, but the truth is, I'm totally spaced.
Man, you wash your hands?
Megan? Do any haircuts you want to sleep?
Sweet, I feel so bad about last night. I swear, John, my life usually. Thank you again. So understanding.
Megan did funny last night. In fact, I thought thank me one more time I was going to pass out.
You are so sweet. You know what? I'm going to take you to dinner. Let's go.
Megan, it's 9:30 in the morning.
It's fine. I'll pick you up at 6.
Great. We'll go to the diner.
We have to.
Problem?
Just something about those. I mean, I'm not trying to change your life. I wish you would spend time with me.
Put your towel up, you that. Get all your shit up. Hurry up, man. Clean your ass and get out. It's already.
Not so much them. Her. Reggie.
Yeah, get up and get all the shit you have.
They have some pathetic delusion that you're going to drag her out of her dream.
Drag her where? To my dreary life.
Still me and same stuff.
Reggie's not after me. I think you'd see that if you spent more time down the diner. I mean, I know the atmosphere's not great, but
We got 24.
the food's not great either. But if you got to know Reggie, well, at least she's better than the food and the atmosphere.
I'm sorry. Maybe I just want you.
Amsterdam.
I love you so much. I just don't.
Boy, that's something else I don't hear very often.
These weights, seriously, 10, 15 pounds each.
Hey, Megan, I expect to see you here.
Oh, well, you told me to come over and get to know your friends, so I did. You're right. They're terrific.
Maybe Bob?
Oh, you know, I have a million things to do before dinner.
We got $100 here in golf clubs. Hey, we get some more tools. Probably worth $20. This is one of those things.
Bye, Reggie.
So it looks like you guys are having a nice little visit
There
here.
it is.
You kidding? She's nuts.
Really nice car.
I don't know what she looks, but based on the conversation I heard, I picture her with pinwheel eyes and a cuckoo coming out of her forehead. Well, wait a second here. What are you guys talking about?
What are we talking about? She told us about your escapade in New Jersey, and she made it sound like it was no big deal.
There was no big deal.
Oh, really?
Looks
You
like
usually get hit in the face on your dates.
Bob does.
it looks like
It was an accident.
a martini.
You're really okay with this?
And,
Becker, you started your thing out in the gas station bathroom and ended up in a high-speed car chase.
What's your point? The point is, John, you break up with women for parting their hair wrong, and you have no problem with this.
Yeah. And that kiss you just planted on you don't think that was for my benefit?
Actually, I thought it was for my benefit.
Huh?
Well, Bob got a little something out of it.
She looked right at me. It was her way of saying, keep your hands off my man.
Oh, you're something. I don't have to listen to this. Yeah, I come in here morning after morning and listen to you people tell me I don't know how to enjoy my life. And the minute I do, you can't stand it. No, think about it. Think about it. You know, has she lied to me? No. Has she stolen from me? No. Has she hurt me? No.
Have you really asked her to? Because the chick can be kind of shy about that stuff.
Megan?
There she go again.
Yeah, I won't touch that.
Megan, come on, Zoom. I know you're there. All right, fine, don't answer. I want my money back, damn it.
Don't tell me any negative things.
Megan, it's Ian. My wife's out of town. Any chance of us getting together again?
Dr. Becker, it's Debbie at Concord Savings. There's been some unusual activity on your credit card. Please call me at extension 438.
What? Meg? Yeah, you know, from yesterday. Call me.
Someone's a bad boy, listening to other people's messages.
No. It's my apartment.
Oh, that's right. Everything's yours. Your apartment, your telephone. Well, by the way, you're out of wild turkey.
What's going on here? Did you buy all that stuff with my credit card?
Who was it, John? Who turned you against me? Was it your whore at the diner?
My whore at the diner had nothing to do with it. She's not a whore, mate. Look, I know. Who are those guys? I just want to know what's going on.
All right, fine. If it'll stop this insane third degree, I'll tell you everything. You already know about Russ and Mike, and for the record, I had no idea Mike was 16. Then I met Ian. He was hitching a ride. Well, what can I say? It was a mistake. Not as big a mistake as Dave or Alonzo, but that's a whole other story. Which brings us to Tim. I wanted to sleep with him, but I didn't. You're welcome. That's it. That's everything. Okay?
Hey, everybody has baggage. Oh, wait a minute. Nobody has that much baggage. Look, we really need to talk about this. All right, but first thing in the morning, we're going to really talk about it.
We're investigating counterfeit coupons.
Baby, I got you, Don't you worry.
We'll give you that free coupon. Oh, it's supposedly better than intimacy with another person.
Sorry, have you not used a coupon or have you not had sex?
What happens if Sweet Pins, rated R, now streaming on Paramount Plus.
I've heard 1,000 stories. The road west is filled with failures.
1883, new series now streaming exclusively on Paramount Plus.
I feel like anything is possible. And you will make the path by traveling in it.
In this new world, all of you will go where no one has gone before. And I am honored to be in your company.
We're going to change the world, one quarterback at a time.
This weekend is for us.
Might have to get this. We're here. Let's go save some lives.
That woman is innocent. I need your story. Trust your gut. That's what I did. It saved my life and got me a book deal. Or Ben Burgess. I'm a journalist.
Come on, listen to this stuff. I want to listen to it.
It's clearly not safe.
I don't know what to believe. Some people have to lie just to survive.
I realize now that Kyle Broflovsky will stop at nothing to break us apart.
South Park. The exclusive event continues. Now streaming only on Paramount Plus.
Safety features standard on every 2022 shopping
So when I woke up this morning,
Damn, this month
she was
almost
gone.
over with.
Stuff was gone. A lot of my stuff was gone. Sorry, man.
Yeah, I wish we'd been wrong.
I just can't believe I let her make such an ass out of me. She was my fantasy. You know, for years I had all these screwed up relationships, but in a funny way it didn't matter because back in my mind I always hoped that, you know, I'd meet Megan again and we'd be together.
Well, you know what they say. It's better to have loved and lost.
Better to have loved and lost? Oh, come on, Red. Your encouragement's as bland as your food. You know, it would have been better if she hadn't shown up at all. Now I got nothing. Lost her and my fantasy. Look at it this way, John. A lot of guys don't ever get to be with a woman like me. And a lot of guys do.
This is not a mystery. We're not gonna find it.
These will help protect you against negative forces.
But then what will you do?
I mean, if we find the right person, these might actually be worth the money. I don't know.
Hopefully those rocks are worth something, but either way, it doesn't matter. We're stuck to our system. We're not going to lose money on this unit.
I'll look into them, see if they're worth anything. They're pretty.
I got a friend, Jerry, that lives and breathes metal detectors. Jerry! He should be able to tell me what it's worth. That's the first metal detector made for August. The problem with you got my timer setting. You can go for gold, you can go for aluminum. Yeah,
Margaret, if I'm going to run a medical office effectively, I'm going to need these things taken care of professionally and promptly. Thank you. Now let's review. Turkey, whole wheat, and light mayo this time.
John and Anita.
Margaret, I got to go. The hook is here. No. She lives here. Not here. Just hold on. What?
John, I'm sorry to bother you. Can I use your bathroom to put my makeup on?
Yeah. Why?
The lights in my apartment shorted out again. And speaking of short, have you seen Bob anywhere? I've been after him for days to fix them, and I'm ready to kill him.
Yeah, well, just don't kill him before he fixes my refrigerator. Anyway, Margaret, Anita. Hello, Margaret? Well, that's just rude. Excuse me, have you ever heard of knocking?
Hey, I didn't think you were home. And by the way, you know, Becca, there's no reason to yell at me. The other tenants make Bob feel welcome in their home. They trust Bob. Oh, which reminds me, guess what I found in the back of Mr. Zimmerman's closet?
Yeah, I know. Women's clothes. Everybody in the building knows Zimmerman's a cross-dresser.
What? No, I meant I just found the Mickey Mantle baseball card.
That's Mrs. Zimmerman. They have an arrangement. What are you doing? I thought you were going to fix my refrigerator.
No, I just came for the beer.
Will that be enough? Can I fix you some food?
No, I'm good. I'm having dinner in apartment 5B. They're in Europe. By the way, Zimmerman's not the only news in the building. Rumor has it we have a lady of the evening in residence. You know, a pro, a streetwalker, a troll, a harlot. How bad is this? I'm talking dirty to myself.
Thanks, John. I'll see you later.
Wait a minute. You're with him? If your self-esteem is that low, maybe you and I should talk.
Bob, I had to come down here to put on my makeup because you never fixed my lights.
I'll get to it.
You'll get to it right now. You're coming for me.
What about my refrigerator?
Bob's policy is to handle jobs on a priority basis.
And how do her lights have priority over my refrigerator?
You saw that dress and you really had to ask. Oh, and Becca, by the way, keep your eyes open for the hooker.
Yes, that's quite delightful.
Up top. No, just put your hand up. Close enough.
Go inside.
inside the playoff picture. This is probably the most exciting year ever with the pros who know. The pressure is chess. It ain't chess. It's a crowded playoff race. Get your popcorn ready. Inside the NFL, streaming every Tuesday, exclusively on Paramount Plus.
He's just like your dog, only bigger.
Well, that means he likes you.
This dog is killing me. You take us to the where?
You know what?
Big Red Dog, reading your key. Now streaming on Paramount Plus.
Put it in there, let it get hard.
Mrs. Davis, I am very, very sorry. I have no idea how this happened. Please accept my... Linda, why would you write this on a patient's chart? What? This big ass, no chin.
That's just so I remember. We have 3 patients named Mary Davis, and she's the one with the big ass and no chin.
Linda, she saw her chart and was really hurt.
Then why'd you show it to her?
My point is, I know Mrs. Davis has a big ass and no chin. That is no reason to write it on her chart.
I was going to come back, but I'm not going to be insulted anymore.
Way to go, Margaret. Listen, can we please pick this up tomorrow? My date will be here any minute.
Gil's out of jail? I better hide my purse.
Relax, he's not out of jail. Here's a tip, never bitch slap the warden. Anyway, I'm going out with this new guy, Craig. I've been seeing him for a couple of weeks. He's terrific.
Hey, Linda, ready?
See? Here's his big job and go rap sheet. Craig, this is Margaret.
Nice to meet you. And thanks for letting Linda off a little early.
Wow, you're not at all what I expected.
And from what Linda told me, you're not
Okay,
always...
time to go.
All right, where the hell's Mrs. Davis?
Oh, she left. She was feeling sick.
Too sick to stay in the doctor's office?
Oh, maybe she was just sick of waiting. I forget. Did you see Linda's boyfriend?
Gil? Has it been 3 to 5 already?
No, that's not Gil. That's a new one, Craig.
Huh. Oh, he looks normal.
And he acts normal too. He said, "Pleased to meet you." I heard it.
Who's up next?
Mr. Jones, in too.
Which Mr. Jones?
Larry Jones, brown hair, blue eyes,
Doesn't ring a bell.
chicken neck, big ears.
Oh, Mr. Jones.
Hey, Jake, it's Anita. I'm taking a paper.
No problem.
Can you change 100?
Not without a magic wand.
I'll owe you.
Sounds business.
Always good, even in a slow economy, there are some things people just won't cut back on. God bless them.
Morning, troops.
Hey, Bob. Haven't seen you around.
Hey, you missed me, huh?
No, just remembering the good times.
What? Bob's been doing a little detective work. She's a hooker living in my building. How you doing, Anita?
All right, Bob. I'll bite. Who is it?
I know, I'm curious.
You know, I thought I had it all figured out when I ran into a tall, buxom blonde in the elevator.
That's Mr. Zimmerman.
Yeah, I know. I found that out the hard way. Hey, Reggie, can I get some coffee?
Okay, but just coffee. I'm shutting down for lunch.
So you do read the suggestion box?
Brad, you can't close now. My business depends on yours. If you don't cook, they don't eat. If they don't eat, what am I going to do with 6 cases of Maalox?
For your information, I'm closing because I've been dating this new guy and he's coming by to take me for lunch. Wait till you meet him.
Here we go. Unlike any guy I've ever met.
He's funny. He's sensitive.
He loves me for who I am.
He likes that I'm a strong and independent woman.
Gee, I had no idea. Hope you two fellas will be very happy together.
Now we're teasing Reggie. She's got a new boyfriend.
Yeah, right. What else is there? Yeah, cheeseburger, please.
Sorry, Becker, I'm not serving lunch today.
Oh, so you do read the suggestion box.
You know, I'm going to stop talking to you guys.
Wow, she really does read the suggestion box.
Oh, Craig, just in time.
You ready?
Yeah. Oh, I'd introduce you, but that would be rude.
That's Craig? Oh my God.
Who's gay now?
Hi. I don't have an appointment, but I was hoping the doctor could see me.
Sure, I think we can fit you in, Mr.
Bignozi. Big Nosy.
Okay, if you'll just wait a moment, Mr. Big Nosy.
Oh, I am so sorry. It was bad enough that you were writing on their charts. Now you're referring to patients by
Since the 80s.
their physical shortcomings. Again, I am so sorry, Mr.
Big Nosy. That's my name. And frankly, I don't consider my nose a shortcoming.
Neither do I. Until you mentioned it, I didn't even notice how big it is. I mean, Linda will take you there.
Right this way, sir. Sorry, sometimes she can be so insensitive.
Margaret, my office now.
Huh? They said the grandmother?
Please.
That's better.
Who's the grandmother? Daryl?
Yes?
Yeah, Margaret, I need you to call the lab about Mrs. Waverly's blood test. Then call Medicare about those late payments. And then I need you to tell Reggie and Linda they're dating the same guy. Okay, thanks a lot.
Get back in here. That is terrible. How did you find out?
Oh, yeah, wrong place, wrong time. Anyway, handle it. Just break it to him gently. Yeah, don't make a day of it because we're busy.
You found out. You tell us.
Hey, listen, you don't understand. Every time I get involved in other people's personal business, it ends up biting me in the ass.
John, you have to tell them they're your friends.
They're not my friends. One works for me, one cooks for me. And believe me, I'm being generous on both counts.
John.
All right, actually, you know what? Forget I said anything. Maybe they don't need to know.
Of course they need to know. They would want
You gotta put it on.
to know.
Fine, then you tell them.
All right, sure, I'll be glad to. But if I do, they're going to want to know how I knew, and I'm going to have to tell them the truth, which is that you told me. And then they're going to be real mad that you knew and you told me instead of them. So actually, by not telling them, I am doing you a favor.
You just made that up off the top of your head, didn't you?
And it came out a lot better than I expected. Good luck.
You got money, but you got too many different cars. This is ridiculous.
Oh yeah, Barry Hill car connect.
You tired now.
Hey, Jay. Hey, Jack. Let me ask you something. If someone you knew was in a relationship and you knew
Yeah,
the person they
disability
were
check
seeing
too.
was being unfaithful,
They'll tell you that.
you think they'd want to know? Oh, my God. Angela's cheating on her. I knew I could trust that woman. Who the hell's Angela? The girl I investigated. I thought you were seeing Karen. Well, I'm seeing Karen too. So you're cheating on Angela? Hey, why are you taking Angela's side? I'm taking everybody's side.
In case they should come in. Now, Karen knows about Angela, but Angela doesn't know about Karen, so cover for me.
You're on your own, pal. I don't care about Karen. I don't care about Angela.
Hey, a little respect. You're talking about the women I love.
Hey, Anita, let me ask you something. You date men outside the job, right?
Sure. So when you take the money out of a relationship, it can get pretty weird.
Yeah, be that as it may. If you were seeing some guy and he was seeing someone else, would you really want to know?
Depends. If I don't care about him, I don't need to know. If I care a little, I don't care. If I care a lot, I want to know. If I care a whole lot, I don't want to know. Does that help?
How could it possibly help? Hey, Rich, coffee, please.
Oh, in a minute, Factory.
So anyways, this guy that I'm dating is really hot.
So is mine. So what does your guy do?
He works on Wall Street.
So does mine.
That's amazing.
Yeah, amazing.
So what does your guy look like?
He's tall, great looking, and has an incredible body.
Mine too. Oh, and he drives this great BMW.
You're kidding, so does mine.
What are the odds, huh, Becker?
1,000,000 to 1. Say, let me ask you something, Red. What's the name of the guy you're going with?
Craig.
Your boyfriend's name is Craig? Mine too. Hey, are you thinking what I'm thinking? That we should all have dinner together? Exactly.
Yeah, for God's sake, don't you see what's going on here? You're both dating a guy named Craig who works on Wall Street and drives a BMW. How stupid can you be? You're both seeing the same guy.
What?
I thought you should.
You hear that? The lockers. Here's some Williamson's quite delightful.
Up top. No, just put your hand up. Close enough. I heard 1,000 stories. But none could describe this place. It must be witnessed to be understood.
I admire your courage. You gotta pick a fight. You can't win before long.
The road west is filled with failures. We are in the land of no mercy now.
1883, new series now streaming exclusively on Paramount Plus. Here we go.
And I'm jumping in the rock, it's uncomfortable.
Let's fly.
Touchdown! Unbelievable! Incredible!
I think we're both numbers 2.
This is going to be a good thing for everybody.
Hello, Master Chief. Here we go, yeah, come on. Energy! All right,
Go inside the playoff picture. This is probably the most exciting year ever. With the
Hey, Junior.
The pressure is chess. It ain't checkers. So around the playoff race, get your popcorn ready. Inside the NFL.
Junior.
Tuesday, exclusively on Paramount Plus.
We're dating the same guy? How do you know?
How could I help but know? I saw him with both of you. This guy Craig's everywhere I go.
I can't believe this. He told me I was the love of his life. That's what he told me.
Gee, do you think he might have been lying?
I just don't believe this is happening. When I think of the parade of freaks that I've dated, and then I finally meet a guy who's handsome and funny and successful, and he's dating someone else. Oh, I'm such a loser.
I'm the loser. Do you know how long it's been since I dated a guy who's allowed to cross state lines?
Hey, come on. Let's be fair. You're both losers. But it's just because you're both desperate, gullible women with lousy tastes in men. Now, can I have some coffee, please?
How can you be so insensitive?
Me insensitive? What about Craig?
Oh, don't put this on Craig. You're the one who loves to spread misery. I mean, she couldn't wait to come down here and tell us.
Not true. I waited a whole day.
You knew a whole day and you didn't tell us?
I've been agonizing over this. I talked to Marvin, I talked to Jake, I talked to Anita.
Oh, so you told everyone but us?
I told you just now.
Yeah, because you ran out of other people to tell.
Yeah, Dr. Becker, thanks.
Jake, why do I even open my mouth?
You know, John, for a change, it's nice to hear you say that.
What the hell are you doing? Landing the space shuttle. What do you think I'm doing?
I'm making a pit stop. Your office is conveniently located halfway between the apartment and the diner.
Yeah, well, next time, go someplace else where my office is not a toilet.
Yeah, if you say so. Oh, and by the way, I think I'm making some headway on the hooker situation. I'm narrowing it down. My dog horse drove Mrs. Feldheim.
Oh, that's ridiculous. Mrs. Feldheim's not a hooker.
Look, I know she doesn't fit the usual profile, but you don't wear out 2 hips without doing something dirty. I'll keep you posted.
Oh, hey, Margaret, thanks a lot. Yeah, I took your advice last night, and I told Reggie and Linda about Craig.
How did they take it?
Yeah, would you like to see the bite marks on my ass?
John, I ride the subway to work. I get that offer every day.
Yeah, well, I should have stayed out of it like I wanted.
Hey, you gotta go with
It's
your
not my
son
problem
Craig.
anymore. You know, it's over. Everything's back the way I like it.
Where you're totally ignorant of everything?
Hey, works for the president.
Yes,
listen, Dr. Becker, about yesterday.
Yeah, look, Linda, it's over. I really don't want to talk about it.
Well, actually, I just wanted to thank you. It turns out you did me a favor.
Whatever.
Craig and I are going to stay together. In fact, we're going out tonight to celebrate.
I don't want to know. Aren't you even listening to me?
That's very true. See, Craig really wanted to be with me, but he didn't have the heart to break up with
I
Reggie.
still don't want to know.
I mean, I feel bad for stuff because, you know, we're all sisters. But I feel extra happy that Craig chose me because, well, I won.
Got a minute, Becker?
What are you doing here?
Well, I brought you a club sandwich, you know, just the way you like it.
Keep your private private.
Wait a minute, why?
Well, I kind of been rid of yesterday. But it turns out you ended up doing me a favor. It gave Craig a chance to break up with Linda because you really wanted to be with me.
So you're still dating Craig? Oh, you have no idea how much I don't want to know this.
Oh, I understand. You have to work with Linda. It's just that thanks to you, I have Craig all to myself. In fact, we're going to go out and celebrate.
Yeah, but not tonight, right?
No, we got to go see his mom in Jersey. It seems like he visits her practically every other night. Isn't he just the best?
Yeah, and what he does, he's the best.
Well, thanks again, Becker.
Why the hell can't people just shut up? Yeah, Margaret, get in here. I need to talk to you. Please.
Did you, Jay?
Yeah, you're not going to believe this. Reggie and Linda are both dating Craig again. Shut the door, will you? He's got them both convinced that he dumped the other one.
Damn, he's good.
I mean, I can't even get a cleaning lady. This guy's got every woman in the Bronx.
Well, then you have got to tell them.
No. That's how we got in this mess in the first place. You've got to tell us.
John, I am not going to do someone else's dirty work. It would be different if I knew it myself. Then it would be firsthand knowledge. But as it stands, all I have is gossip.
You just made that up too, didn't you?
No, I was prepared this time.
Margaret.
No, John Becker.
Hey, Dr. Becker, can I leave a little early? I've got a date.
Whatever, just don't talk to me.
Doctor's office. Hold on. Linda, Craig Brettler's on the phone.
Oh, tell him I'm on my way and that I love him.
She left.
Did she say she was meeting Craig Brettler?
Yeah, she's dating.
Oh, no.
Oh, don't tell me you're seeing him too.
Of course not. I don't date married men.
He's married?
Oh, yeah.
Linda, Reggie, and he's got a wife? I mean, how much abuse does one guy need? Oh, hey, come back here. Whoa. We both heard that at the same time. That means we have the same information.
No, but it's the person who's the closest to the source.
Don't even go there. Tag, you're in.
Monster Wrestling Underdog. Don't get any bigger. That can't feel good. No, it didn't. Rumble. Rated PG. And Sunday exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Bingo.
We're gonna have some fun.
Star Trek Prodigy. Stream new episodes with your family.
Living in the DC area, there's really no safety.
I started doing rest in peace shirts. Those t-shirts show you your heart will forever be with that person.
I'm trying my best to stop this in my life.
But the good news is they've gotten a fight that wasn't with me.
You're special. In fact, I'm counting on it. You give people hope. I see this as a new beginning.
It's definitely a Victorian sofa. And the frame appears to be in great condition. Let's go down. I want to take a look at the bottom. Just stay in the
Here we go.
Hello, Master Chief.
This is going to be a good thing for everybody.
Here we go.
Hey, Jake.
So, have you found your lady of the evening yet?
No. And talk about guessing wrong. I was up at Mrs. Feldheim's place, working on her closet door. When she walks in wearing a house dress, open in the back. Says she has a little arthritis, and could I zip her up? So, arthritis, zip her up. Bob knows to come on when he hears one. So, I asked her how much. And let's just say, for a lady with a fake hip, she can really swing that knee. I'm telling you, Jake, I just gotta know who the hooker is. I'm racking my brain.
Yeah, I thought I heard a marble rolling around.
Wait a minute. The answer's been sitting right in front of me the whole time. Anita. You're around the building a lot. Do you know who the hooker is?
Bob, think about it. I sleep all day. I'm out all night, and it's not unusual for me to have 2 or 3 days in evening.
Okay, I get it. You're too busy to help me. I'll do it alone.
Is he for real?
Who would face that?
Sometimes I feel like I'm the biggest sucker in the world.
I'm the one who's too easy. I always fall for a smooth talker.
Oh, wow.
Oh, hey, Becker. Coffee?
Yeah, thank you. So you guys all right, huh?
Oh, yeah.
We're fine.
Oh, good. Because when I heard that you were both still dating Craig, I had no
You're
idea.
still dating him? You're still dating him?
Wait a second. Didn't Margaret tell you that he's married?
He's married. Who cares? You're still dating him?
Wasn't that what you were just talking about? How you're a big sucker and you're too easy?
We were talking about the kid who came in and sold us a bunch of magazine subscriptions.
Oh. You guys doing something different with your hair? It's fat.
If you knew Craig was married, why didn't you tell us?
How could you not say something?
Oh, what, you're going to try to turn this on me again? I don't think so. Look, let's get something straight. In the future, I don't want to know anything. If either of you have any secrets, I don't want to know. If either of you think they have something that I might like to know, I don't want to know. In fact, if anything happens to anybody, any place, anytime, please don't tell me. Because as I may have mentioned, I don't want to know. You know whose fault this is. You know, when you come right down to it, it's Margaret, that big mouth busybody. You know, she's the one who told me to get involved in this in the first place. You know, she's really brave when she's pushing other people around. But, you know, when it's her turn to tell you guys something, where the hell is she?
Right behind you.
Now that I would have liked to have known.
Hey, tell him that bring you some skin.
Super easy.
Yeah.
Even when you don't really have
You going
time,
too?
you still have time to get 90% off your first month at homeshop.com.
I'll bring me some skin.
Also available in select stores.
Shut up.
You've been verified to search for
What type of skins?
You know the skin. Either the pork rinds or the ones that's $2.
The hot ones?
Yeah, no.
Jake, I'm trying out a new recipe. Do me a favor and taste it.
Oh, Reg, I hate when you make me do this.
Oh, come on. I'm trying to add something to the menu.
Right.
Oh, that's a lot. Is there any way we can get a better price? Single care. When you walk up to the counter at the pharmacy, you don't want to overpay for your prescriptions.
Is this apple pie you make with crackers instead of real apples?
It's meatloaf.
It looks like tuna salad.
But it tastes like apple pie.
Meat that looks like fish but tastes like dessert.
You know, Reg, you're getting better. Last week you made pudding that looked like meat but tasted like fish.
Large coffee to go, please. I need lots of caffeine. I was awake all night long.
Couldn't sleep, huh?
No, I was up wishing upon a star. Yes, I couldn't sleep. It's been going on for a week. I wake up in the middle of the night and I need to watch TV to go back to sleep.
So what's the problem?
The problem is my TV doesn't work.
Nah, that piece of crap never works. Look, Becker, as your super, I'm begging you, buy a new one. When I bring friends to your apartment, it's embarrassing. What? You get some better snacks, huh?
Not that bad. It's temporarily out of order.
John, my eyes are temporarily out of order. Your TV is dead.
Yeah, Becker, why don't you just get a new TV? It says here in the paper that Techtown is having a cheap bastard sale.
Oh, sure, just get a new one. That's your answer for everything. Doesn't work, don't fix it, just throw it away. That's the trouble with our whole society. Everything's disposable, nothing lasts, nothing's valued. You remind me if I'm ever on life support not to have you in charge of pulling the plug.
Like I could get to the front of that line.
We're here. Let's go save some lives. I feel like anything is possible, and you will make the path by traveling it. In this new world, all of you will go where no one has gone before, and I am honored to be in your company.
We're gonna change the world, one quarterback at a time.
This weekend is for us.
Right after I get this.
There's gotta be
Some people have to lie just to survive.
I realize now that Kyle Broflovsky will stop at nothing to break us apart.
South Park, the exclusive event continues. Now streaming only on Paramount Plus. We're investigating counterfeit coupons.
Queen pins.
Queen pins will give you that free coupon high.
Supposedly it's better than intimacy with another person.
Sorry, have you not used a coupon or have you not had sex?
What happened? Queen pins, rated R. Now streaming on Paramount Plus.
Linda, what's going on?
Oh, just the usual patient stuff. My head hurts, my back hurts, bunch of whiners.
Is it too much to ask to have a little coffee waiting for me when I get in?
Yeah, no kidding. That's what I said when I got it.
Fine, I'll make the damn coffee myself.
Cool, let me know when it's ready.
Where is the damn coffee? Margaret, I can't make coffee just appear out of nowhere. I'm not a magician.
Abracadabra. I take it by your sunny disposition and the HP set of luggage under your eyes that you didn't sleep again last night.
Oh, I didn't. I got 3 hours in the last 2 days. I can't. How do you make this stupid thing work?
You need that before someone gets hurt. And you have a patient in one. Mrs. Racino.
No, not that lunatic. Not today. All right. What's wrong with her? I mean that I can fix.
I have no idea.
You didn't ask her?
I know better.
Hi, Dr. Becker.
Racino, what is it?
You know, when you told me I need to drink 8 glasses of water a day,
Yes.
well, I'm finding it difficult to drink all 8 glasses of water. How about if I drank 7 glasses of water and ate a big slice of watermelon? Would that count?
No.
How about 7 glasses of water and a can of water chestnuts?
No.
How about a water bagel?
No, not a water bagel, not watercress, not a water buffalo. Just drink the water.
You know, when I go swimming, I always swallow a little water. Does that count?
No.
You know, you're probably right, because when I swim, I get leg cramps. Do you have anything for that?
I have some samples of a new drug that might help.
Thank you.
Oh, yeah, and I'll try to find something for you, too. Margaret, I need to get into the drug cabinet. Give me the key.
I don't have it.
Yes, you do. I gave it to you yesterday.
And I gave it to Linda.
And I gave it back to you.
No, you didn't. Linda, do you have any idea what could happen if we lose the key to the drug cabinet?
Our patients would have to buy all their drugs on the street?
How can you be so irresponsible? This is important. You know, I want you to stop doing what you're doing and go find the damn key. Margaret, I want you to phone this prescription in for Mrs. Racina. So somebody please get me some coffee. You know, I can't function like this. I can't concentrate. Look at that. My hands are shaking. You know, I barely know where I am. I'm running on fumes here, Margaret. Okay, who's next?
My name is Austin James. As a musician living with diabetes, fingertips can be a real
Hey, I'm Clay. Welcome to Tech Town. You think Tech Town. Totally tech all the time. That last part was mine. What can I do for you?
I'm having trouble with my TV.
Cool, we sell TVs. We have a
No,
full line.
no, I don't want a new TV. Just give me a new one of these. I'll be on my way. What is that? It's a 2.
How old are you? Listen, okay, look. Forget your old TV. Check this out. 61-inch HD TV upgradable, digital comb filter, 80 watts audio, 2-tuner picture-in-picture.
Oh my God!
On sale only $2,600.
My car didn't cost $2,600.
Now, why doesn't that surprise you? Okay, you and I need to communicate. Why don't you tell me how much you're thinking of spending?
I'm not thinking of spending anything, but if I were, well, what can I get for $200?
4 years of TV guy. How about this? 36-inch full AVNS inputs, picture-in-picture.
Picture-in-picture. I can't think of 2 things on TV I like to watch in the same week, let alone at the same time. I don't want a new TV. I just want a new one of these so I can fix my TV. It only has 1 picture. No inputs, no surround sound. 1 TV, 1 picture.
Sometimes my boss is like insane. I swear, every time I turn around, he's on my ass. It's like he's everywhere. Oh, I shouldn't have had that last margarita.
Give me something, anything, a picture, a flicker, anything. Good girl. All right.
So this is the sub file. This is her. Did you bring your money? Is there a mustache in Mexico?
Hello. Hey, Jay, what's up?
It is.
This is John. What the hell? It's the middle of the night. No, it's early. It's like 2:30. Listen, I was just thinking, you want to come over and watch the TV? Are you crazy? Yeah, you're right. You've got the big screen. Hey, I know. Why don't I come over there?
The true French period. This is 1750s to 18th century. It was revived in the late 1837 to Very listening. And then this was and there was another revival period.
We're investigating a counterfeit coupon ring.
Baby, I got you money. Don't you worry.
Fix never stops bringing the fun.
Look at all this money. We got ourselves a couple of queen pins. Boom.
It's absolutely a must-see.
Those are the 2 words we love to hear you say.
We'll give you that free coupon high.
Supposedly it's better than intimacy with another person.
Sorry, have you not used a coupon or have you not had sex?
What happened? Queen Pins, rated R. Now streaming on Paramount Plus.
You up for a ride?
Saddle up.
I got you right there.
Where you want me?
You let me do the worrying, okay?
We got something here you might want to see.
Good team effort.
Practically family.
Come on, Brandon. No, we're not hugging. Can you do you, boo boo?
Thank you. Gracious loser.
We're here. Let's go save some lives.
Is that safe?
If we ever have a situation like this again, I'll be back.
What about your cell phone?
That woman is innocent. Look at your story. Trust your gut. That's what I did. It saved my life and got me a book deal. Or just the amateurs.
This is crazy. It's clearly not safe.
Some people have to lie just to survive.
I always wanted to be a swatch.
I realize now that Kyle Rafalski will stop at nothing to break us apart.
South Park. The exclusive event continues. Now streaming only on Paramount Plus.
John here.
Yep.
What in the hell were you thinking calling me up at 2 in
He's
the
at the
morning?
table, Jake.
I mean, John, don't you think about anyone else but yourself?
Or to your right.
John, okay. Other people have to sleep.
Too far right.
All right, I know he's here somewhere. Now, John, I'm only going to tell you this once. You either get yourself a new TV or you get a new drink. If you pull this crap again, I'm going to come to your house and club you unconscious.
Would you? I'd really appreciate it.
Like I could get to the front of that line.
Yeah, Becker, this no sleep thing is getting chronic. I mean, maybe it's not just about your TV. Often insomnia is the physical manifestation of some deep-seated psychological issue.
Yeah, see, this is how bad my insomnia is. Even your psychobabble isn't putting me to sleep.
All I'm saying is, there could be something going on in your subconscious.
Whatever's in my subconscious is none of my business.
Well, I see all the flies have gathered around the dumpster.
Bob, you're my super. I've called you like 12 times to fix my windows, so don't give me any of your lame excuses.
Would my mother having surgery be a lame excuse?
I guess it wouldn't be.
Well, then that's what happened.
Becker, there are other things you can try to get to sleep.
Yeah, like yoga. I help people sleep. I know it helps Bob relax.
You do yoga?
No, but the girl in 4C does. One time Bob got so relaxed he fell off a fire escape.
No, John, you should do like my grandmother used to do. She used to take a hot towel, dip it in lavender, and then wrap it around her head.
Yeah, is that the same grandma that used to put garlic cloves in your shoes?
She was protecting me from evil spirits.
So we got yoga and voodoo. Anything else?
Well, you can get one of those relaxation things. Where some boring guy talks you to sleep.
Not working now. Why should it work later?
No, my head.
John, you look awful. This is crazy. You can't function without sleep.
Oh, please, Margaret. When I was in medical school, I used to go without sleep for weeks at a time. No problem.
And 20 years ago, I could dance all night in a halter top and hot pants. Things change.
Margaret, I'm fine.
You are not fine. Let me cancel the patients. Go home and get some sleep.
No. Don't cancel this sleep. I'll get some patience soon.
Well. Guess what I found this morning?
Guessing. Yeah.
Well, then I'll get right to the point. It's not so easy when the shoe's on the other foot, is it?
That can't possibly be the point.
I'm talking about this. It's the key to the drug cabinet that you accused me of losing. I was home making coffee this morning, and I found it in the same bag of coffee that you used here yesterday.
What was Office Coffee doing in your apartment?
If I hadn't sold the coffee, we'd never have found the key. So the next time you assume something's my fault, just remember, when you assume, you make an ass out of me.
John, Dr. Ragosi stopped by. He wants to talk to you about that patient you referred to him. Oh, but I gotta warn you, he's a little hard to understand. So
I'm a doctor. I know how to talk to another doctor. We have our own medical shorthand. For God's sake. Dr. Rogowski.
Sorry about it. Ik was in het neighborhood, maar ik wollte zeggen knauwen, dass Mr. Carver sich verändert. Das Lebermedikament, das Sie angeboten haben, ist wirklich perfekt. Und die Prognose ist ungezeichnet.
I'm more tired than I thought, Margaret.
Don't look at me. I'm lost in the medical shorthand.
Es ist nicht lang sein. Den Sie will mit Hurten kann ich understanding.
Bye-bye. Nice dropping by.
Upsala.
Do there. Hell of a nice guy.
He left the chart.
Yeah, I know that. He mentioned
The key to a restful sleep is total relaxation. Easing the tension in your body, one muscle at a time. Starting with your feet.
All right, okay.
Now, relax your calves.
Good. That's good.
Now, relax your thighs. Now, relax your buttocks.
I don't know which is worse. You dress like Norma Desmond or that some guy telling you to relax your ass.
Happens to be a lavender headband.
Ooh, my mistake, Coco.
What the hell are you doing here anyway?
I'm gonna build you a tree house. What do you think I'm doing? I'm here to fix your windows.
Well, hurry up. We need to get some sleep.
Here you go, Mama. That is calm and peaceful.
Get out, Bob. I can't stand looking at you.
Come on, Tammy. Promise not to stay, baby.
Touch my stuff.
Go home.
Come on, give me something. A crappy movie, an infomercial, anything.
Oh, no. Don't die. Come on.
Hey,
Live.
cut that out. That's really bad.
I don't believe this.
This is like a 60s ad.
Hi, this is Jake. Look out the window, then look in the mirror. If it's dark outside and you're John Becker, do me a favor. Go to hell.
Rooms, but you gotta admire the effort.
It's a beautifully executed mechanical meter clock. This looks to be something good. Okay, here's the one we came for. There might be something in here.
Hello?
Hey, Reg.
Look at that.
It's Becker. What do you need?
What?
Well, it's 2 a.m. You must have wanted something.
I didn't call you.
What's the difference? We're talking. Hey, as long as you're mind if I come over and watch your TV?
How do you know I'm not here with someone else?
Are you?
Okay, come over. But this is going to end tonight. We're going to go buy you a new TV.
Well, now?
Those places are open all night. You think you're the only idiot in New York?
All right, I'll be over in 20 minutes. Hey, Bob, get out of here. Will you go sleep in your own bed?
The BK $5 Euro.
On the next South Park exclusive event, I will do everything I can to stop Kyle. Don't you understand? This could change the world. People are really trying to go back in time. We're from the future. South Park. The exclusive event continues. Now streaming only on Paramount Plus.
We're gonna change the world, one quarterback at a time.
This weekend is for us.
Right back in this.
We're investigating a counterfeit coupon ring.
Baby, I got you money, don't you worry.
Griggs never stops bringing the fun.
Look at all this money. We got ourselves a couple of queens.
It's absolutely amazing.
Those people love to hear you say.
Hey, yo, get in the tub, man. Brad, let's go. Oh, y'all done got in the tub? Hello? Oh, no, I'm going to get my boys in the bed. What's good?
Some people have to lie just to survive.
What happened?
In this moment, I feel like anything is possible. You have a mission to bring us forward, and you will make the path by traveling. And in this new world, all of you will go where no one has gone before. And from what I see, I am honored to be in your company.
What taxi? Oh.
Just listen to me. You know, Bob was there to fix my window. He fell asleep on the couch. That's all.
Hey, don't ask, don't tell.
Hey, look who's back. You brought the wife.
I got my wife.
You mean you're on a date and you brought her here? Wow, you are cheap.
We're not on a date.
How far in the period?
Why am I explaining myself to you?
All right. So you're here to buy a TV this time, or you're just going to take another peek into the future?
Oh, the ID?
Yes, I want to buy a TV, but just a normal one, you know, no gadgets.
Okay, how about this? 36 inches picture in
Oh,
picture.
okay. Let me
no
see if I can
I can't help it, man. They all
get
do
somebody.
stuff.
Give him a break. He's just trying to help you.
Thanks, man.
Bam.
Skippy, over here. Look, I want a TV. Just don't go nuts, all right?
Okay, man. Here, 27-inch discontinued model, $450.
It's too expensive.
Okay. Floor model, 20-inch, $375 out the door.
It's still too much.
I'll make you $20 my own. Please, just take it and go.
Becker, what is your problem? He's practically giving it away.
I don't care. You know, at least my TV has character. These TVs have no souls. And I'll tell you something else. I don't like the way they're looking at me.
Oh, he's in the bag.
We're going to need a minute.
What?
I didn't say it.
What is going on with you? Where is this coming from?
I don't look. I just want to go home, please.
You're not going to get a TV?
I have a TV.
No, that's
Your
White
TV's
Castle.
dead. Let it go.
I don't want to. I've had that TV ever since I went to college. You know, my mother bought it for me. I've watched
She
the
can't get a
landing
ride?
on that TV. The
You stuck?
1969 Mets win the series. Nixon's resignation. You know, lots of good times.
Now, hold it a second. Did you say your mother bought it for you?
Oh, you know, you psychology types hear the word mother and you start to salivate. Believe me, she has nothing to do with it.
Well, maybe she does. She's gone now, right?
Oh, fine, doctor. You know, yes. My mother passed away years ago.
When did your TV start to break?
Well, I don't know. Last week, I guess.
And when did you start losing sleep?
Last week.
Shit, Kenny
Did you ever
sleep.
think that when your TV started to break, it might have brought up a lot of feelings about your mother? I mean, maybe you felt like you were losing an important connection to her. Maybe that's what's been bothering you and keeping you awake.
I don't know, baby.
I know that since my father died, the strangest things remind me of him. I mean, it happens all the time. It's kind of sweet, really.
My mother could barely afford my tuition. She still bought the damn TV. You know, I dragged that through apartments, dorm rooms, 2 marriages. No matter what changed in my life, that TV was always there.
You know, just because you get a new TV doesn't mean you have to lose the memories of your mother.
Yeah, I know. God, I'm screwed up. I hate that.
So, it was psychological. I was right.
I hate that even more. Thank you. Oh, man, no. I could buy a TV every time. I'm really exhausted. I need sleep.
So, make a decision? Think you're gonna like that one.
Who going? I'm gonna go. Who's gonna drive? How you looking? Hey, he called you? Well, I look like I know where I'm going.
You can put the address in and say, IID.
I couldn't even do that over there in San Diego. Well, you could.
Hurry up, man. It's already late now.
This one is part of the business.
Where your camera at, man? Where you get it? Where'd you get it, man?
What? Michigan.
Thanks to the guys out there that just lack a little bit more knowledge and education and testicle fortitude.
Man, he in the gutter too, boy. What the fuck you doing over there? That's the back street. That's that one street.
I don't know where that at.
You don't have no L's either.
I don't got no license.
You don't either?
Oh, I don't know. Yeah, I think he got here.
He got you. I think he got here.
Morning, everybody. How's it going?
I'd rather drive that.
Finally in a good mood.
Who's gonna drive that?
Guess who's coming to town?
Santa Claus?
Who's gonna drive that?
Where's my coffee?
You gonna take me?
Who is it? Who's coming to town?
Emmett Fowler, my favorite professor at Harvard. He's coming to New York for a book signing.
Oh, please, tell me everything. By that I mean, who gives a crap?
No, you don't get it. See, Professor Fowler is my mentor. You could say he's the one who made me who I am today. All right, we finally have someone to blame. He was a philosophy professor, but his lectures went way beyond that. They incorporated, economics, physics, ethics, logic, arts. I mean, he was amazing. Everybody at Harvard used to stand in line for days to get into one of his classes.
Who said Harvard students don't know how to party?
He took special interest in one particular student and made him his protege. Give me one guess who that young man was.
Who?
Oh, for God's sake, that was me.
Well, when you said young, it threw me off.
One day I'll tell you about the time Professor Fowler had car trouble. We ended up pushing his little Fiat all the way across Harvard Square to my place. Opened up a bottle of Irish whiskey. Spent the whole night talking. Someday I'm lucky. I'll tell you that story.
Great, John. This should be really fun for you.
Yeah, no, I'm going to go down to 10th Street Books tonight. Friday.
I need to get some textbooks for my science class, and they sell used ones there. Great, all the underlining is already done.
How do you know if they highlighted the red stuff?
Yeah, maybe it was just some horny freshman trying to look busy to impress the large-breasted chick next to him.
Why do I waste my time with you people? I'm talking about one of the greatest modern-day thinkers at Harvard. You guys are rambling on like a bunch of imbeciles. I swear, back at Harvard.
Oh my goodness, you've said Harvard like 10 times since you walked in here.
Yeah, I think they should teach a class at Harvard on shutting up about Harvard.
Here's some news that's quite delightful.
Up top. No, just put your hand up. Close enough. Dance.
This is my nightmare.
On my mark. Ready? Go back.
I'm in command of this ship.
We're gonna have some fun.
God's left the prisoners escape.
Can we go any faster?
Get us out of here.
We've only just
All right, buddy.
Inside the playoff picture, this is probably the most exciting year ever with the pros. No, the pressure is chess. It ain't checkers. It's a crowded playoff race. Popcorn ready. Inside the NFL, streaming every Tuesday, exclusively on Paramount Plus.
No, Daddy will have some sushi.
What?
Reg, you're in for such a treat. Wait till you meet Professor Fowler. Someday you're going to be able to tell your kids that you actually...
Oh, that's so sweet. You think I'm gonna have kids?
Kids, cats, whatever.
Don't try to make it out.
Oh, just make it your old friend, John Becker.
Very well. My old friend.
No, Professor Fowler. It's me, John. Got it.
Yeah, he's getting sipping on that side over.
Thank you very much
take a whole new one in that room.
Next. Professor Fowler. John Becker, class of 72. I was your favorite.
Remember
Remember the time we pushed your feet out all the way across campus? Yeah, of course. So you do remember me.
No, I remember that car.
Remember how I was always talking about becoming a doctor? Well, I'm a doctor now. Good for you.
Well done. Next.
Please, just give me a second here. I surprised me, but we go way back. Look, you do know me. We have a history together. We shared theories. Oh, please. Would the next person step forward? No, I'm sorry. You're not finished with me.
Oh, I'm sorry. My friend's just a little upset. We came all the way down from the Bronx.
Did you say the Bronx? Oh, I grew up in the Bronx. I live in the Bronx. He doesn't care.
Can I see you studying psychology?
Yes.
Ah, the science of the mind. What could be more fascinating?
Oh, yeah, real fascinating.
And you bought used textbooks. Very smart. The underlining is already done.
How you feeling now? He didn't remember you and he snaked your date.
Hey, Becker. Y'all remember John Becker? And if you don't, just say you do.
Amusing.
Coffee to go, please. So your professor really didn't remember you.
How can he not remember you? You and the Harvard.
He remembered me. He just didn't remember me last night. I mean, the place was incredibly crowded.
Crowded? There were like 5 people in a cutout of Kurt Vonnegut.
All I remember is you fawning all over Professor Fowler.
As a matter of fact, we had a very nice chat. After everyone left, he invited me to have a cup of coffee, and we talked for hours.
What could you two possibly have in common? You know, he once had a hamburger.
We had a lot to talk about. Psychology, music. He and his wife both grew up in the Bronx. In fact, he's going to come by the neighborhood later, and I invited him to come over and have lunch.
You know, have all the
Junior.
lunch you want. You're still never going to have the kind of relationship that he and I have.
Hey, who the hell is John Beaker?
It's Becker. It's some of his seeds. He didn't even know your name.
Ethics in an unethical world. You really gonna read this?
Yes, Bob, I am. But I understand your confusion. To me, it's a book. To you, it's a booster seat.
Hey, don't turn this on me. You're the one who didn't remember.
He's got you there, Beaker.
Margaret, I just saw the mailman. Did he leave the mail?
Yes, it was strange trying to prevent the mailman left the mail.
Well, where is it now?
Dr. Becker took it to his
sure.
office. Why? Were you expecting something?
No, just making conversation.
Oh, come on, Robin.
It's not as much as I thought, but I still got one bird in my hand. Yeah, that trophy. What do you think of that? I mean, that was in the
Who doing that?
also, and it's
Yeah, no.
I'm so screwed. I thought I could get her early enough to get the mail before Dr. Becker, but I overslept and missed my train. Oh my God, he's gonna kill me when he sees a long distance phone bill.
couldn't get any worse.
Why do you sound so tired?
Let me get some eat over there.
Oh, sorry, I always forget about the time difference between here and Hawaii. Oh my God, I called Hawaii again.
Margaret, I need to see you in my office now.
What?
Oh, Julie, glad you're up. Look, he just called her into his office and closed the door. This can't be good.
Come on, hurry up, man.
Look, I'll call you later. No, what am I saying? I can't do that. You call me. Well, then call me Colette.
How can Professor Fowler not remember me?
It's been 30 years. He's had a lot of students.
And we're talking about me, Margaret. How can he not remember me? Although he is getting older, maybe his memory's starting to go.
Gore Vidal says he has one of the greatest minds of the 21st century.
Why do you always take Gore Vidal's word over mine? Of course. How could I miss that? He's still teaching. He's teaching me a lesson right now.
Am I missing something here?
He's faking not remembering me. He once faked a heart attack in class just to prove a point about how people respond to crisis.
So what point is he trying to prove now?
I don't know. I haven't gotten that far yet.
Wait. Let me get this straight. You're saying that the man waited 30 years, wrote a book, then came all the way to New York for a book signing where he pretended not to remember you, all as part of some elaborate plan just to make a point to John Beaker?
Go away. Let's go.
That is so nasty. What money at?
Here we go. This is going to be a good thing for everybody.
Yeah, right? Let's say 8.
Underdogs don't get any bigger than this. This is my nightmare.
He's the biggest and the best.
Watch and learn.
I'm gonna do that.
4,000 lynchings take place in the United States.
Oh,
Lynching
I like
postcards were used to draw pleasure from that experience.
Activists on photography.
Shaped people out of complacency to fight.
You're special. In fact, I'm counting on it. We're lost in the dark. But you give people hope. And I will always be with you. I see this. As a new beginning.
I wonder where I'd be today if I had had a mentor. I mean, when I look in the mirror, what do I see?
A shrimpy guy with greasy hair and a pointy face?
Hey, I thought you were blind.
You got a shrimpy, greasy, pointy voice.
Anyway, what I was saying is, my life stinks. I've got no skills, no goal, no future.
Well, stop complaining about it and do something. I mean, why don't you just go back to school, get a degree, and make something for yourself?
Make something of myself. I never thought of that.
Hey, Rich.
Professor Fowler showed up for lunch yet?
No, not yet. You should be here any minute. What are you so smug about?
Oh, I'm just eager to talk to him, that's all.
He doesn't know you, Becker.
I can't believe you fell for that.
Oh, Professor Fowler. Welcome back to the old neighborhood. But things have really changed.
Oh, in fact, the building I grew up in, 180th and Montgomery Street, used to be so nice. Now it's just an eyesore covered in graffiti. That's where I live. And they said they painted it.
Professor, have a seat, and I'll make you some fresh coffee.
I know what you're doing. Having a cup of coffee in a diner is not exactly the riddle of the Sphinx.
Come on, you can drop this act about coming here to see Reggie. Professor, I know what you're doing.
Yes. But do you know what you're doing?
Come on, it's so obvious. You're trying to teach me a lesson, just like that time you faked a heart attack in class just to prove a point.
I wasn't proving a point. I was dying.
Okay, but I know there's a lesson in here someplace.
The only lesson here is you should take your medication.
I may be a lot of things, but I'm not forgettable.
I understand how you feel, but I've had thousands of students over the years. I can't remember all of them.
No, but I was special. You said so.
It was Harvard. Everyone was special.
Give me a break. Harvard is nothing more than a breeding ground for pissant little morons who went to Harvard just so they could say they went to Harvard. There, I said it. You happy?
I'll be right with you. Please hold.
Good morning, Margaret. Morning, Linda. I think you'll find that the coffee's made, the storeroom's clean, the patients are logged in, and the files are in order.
Did you hire a temp?
No, I did it all myself because I want to show you and Dr. Becker what a valuable employee I am, despite any mistakes that I may or may not have made, to my knowledge, as it were. Good morning, Dr. Becker. I think you'll find that the coffee's made, the storeroom's clean.
Now, Linda, Margaret, I want to see you in my office right now.
He's really upset, isn't he?
Let's just say he's a little disappointed in someone.
Julie, you still there? They definitely know about the phone bill. They're in there right now deciding what to do to me. I've been trying to get on their good side, but it's not working. What am I gonna do? What do you mean you don't know? I've been on the phone with you for over an hour. You've been no help at all.
Mr. Hart, he's 104. He remembers me. Now, Mr. King fell off his bicycle last week, suffered acute head trauma. He remembers me. Mrs. Lee has Alzheimer's. Who's the first person she asks for every morning? Me, because I am somebody, Margaret. I do exist.
Of course you exist.
Yeah, well, not to Fowler, I don't.
John, are you sure this isn't about your ego?
No, it has nothing to do with my ego. It's his ego. He's obviously so full of himself, he can't remember me.
Hi, is there anything I can do for you? Anything you need? Anything at all?
Linda, we are having a private conversation.
Yeah, you want to do something? Why don't you pick up the call? It's blinking on line 1.
Julie!
Bob, there are a lot of things you can do to better your life. You can become a traveling salesman or a scout for a baseball team or work in an embassy in a foreign country.
Everything you're talking about involves me leaving town.
Well, if you can improve your life, no reason I can't improve mine.
Hold on. I got a perfectly good smart guy right over there. Why am I wasting my time with the guy who graduated Phi Beta Kit Kat? Hey, Brainiac, you got a minute?
Can I help you?
I'm at a crossroads. That's where two roads intersect.
Yes, I'm aware of what a crossroads is.
Anyway, I'm trying to better myself. You know, trying to improve my life. Can you help me out?
Well, I've been sitting here for about 20 minutes, and I must say you made quite an impression.
I get that a lot.
As far as I can see, you've reached the apex of your capabilities. I cannot imagine that you could exceed the level of achievement you've already attained.
Out freaking standing. Changed my life, man. Thanks. Hey, Jake, did you hear that? I don't have to set my goals any higher because my life is perfect the way it is.
Your life sucks.
Now, don't be jealous. Maybe someday you'll reach the apex of your capability. Now, if you'll excuse me, I'm going to go home, burp, and take a nap.
Bob,
Beaker.
Oh, good, you're back. Yeah, we have some unfinished business.
God.
Becker, leave the man alone.
Hey, back off, will you, teacher's pet? That's my senior thesis. Yeah, why don't you read what you wrote? Excellent, insightful, superb.
I don't think so. This statement is false. This is a run-on sentence. And this theory was disproved in the 1800s. I would have never given this an A.
Change that. Once you give an A, it's always an A. That's the law.
You ought to know. You're a lawyer.
I'm a doctor. I can't believe you don't remember me.
I'll tell you one thing. You're becoming impossible to forget. Reggie, I should be going. Here's the book I was telling you about. I think you'll find it fascinating. And the underlining is already done.
Oh,
You're very welcome.
Nice, Becker. Very mature.
What a slut.
Hey, don't talk about Reggie that way.
I'm talking about Fowler. All you have to do is say hello, and he spreads his mind wide open like a cheerleader under the bleachers at homecoming.
Look, I can understand why you're upset. He's an amazing teacher. He completely changed the way I look at my life. I mean, I used to think that getting my psych degree meant setting up a small dead-end practice in some crappy neighborhood, taking patients off the street. Well, I don't have to tell you. What I mean is, Emmett's opened my eyes to a whole new world of possibilities. In fact,
Emmett? You call him Emmett? I never got to do that. Don't you understand? By using somebody's first name, it implies a certain degree of familiarity and friendship.
I know, Becker.
Julie, the tension's killing me. I know they're gonna call me in there any minute and fire me. Yes, I'm sure. I've already started cleaning out my desk. Well, I don't actually have a desk, but I've been taking stuff.
Just answer the question, will you, Margaret? Does the government have an obligation to take care of people in other countries, even though there's so much suffering right here at home?
It's very complicated. I don't think I can answer that right.
In less than 30 pages? No, you wouldn't think so. But I did, and I got an A. There's nothing Fowler can do to take it away from me either.
Dr. Becker, I can't go on like this.
What are you talking about?
I can't take it anymore. The secrecy, the whispering, the closed door meetings. I know what's going on. So if you're gonna fire me, then just fire me.
Linda, this doesn't have anything to do with you.
You mean you weren't planning to fire me?
Well, we always daydream, but no.
So you haven't seen the phone bill?
No.
Okay, I think I overshot the runway a little bit. See ya. I made a ton of long-distance phone calls, and by a ton, I mean a lot. But I want you both to know that I'm really, really sorry.
Look, you know, I'm involved in something much more important than that. Whatever it is, we'll just take it out of your cell.
That's it? You mean you're not mad?
Look, you're gonna pay it back, so just drop it.
I will not drop it. Do you know how worried I've been? Do you know what I've been going through? And then to find out that you don't even care? The least you can do is yell at me. I mean, how many phone calls do I have to make? How many stamps do I have to steal? How many times do I have to break the x-ray machine and feel like what I do matters?
You broke the x-ray machine?
All I'm saying is I want to be important.
Can you imagine being that self-centered?
We're investigating a counterfeit coupon ring.
Baby, I got you, Mommy. Don't you worry.
Sweetpins never stops bringing the fun.
Look how it's funny. We got ourselves a couple of queen pins. Boom.
It's absolutely a must-see.
Those are the two words we love to hear you say.
We'll give you that free coupon high.
Supposedly it's better than intimacy with another person.
Sorry, have you not used a coupon or have you not had sex?
What happened? Sweetpins, rated R. Now streaming on Paramount Plus.
On the last South Park exclusive event,
It's Kenny. He's dead.
there's still no word from the hospital on what exactly killed Kenny.
He was trying to find the answers to some pretty heavy stuff.
About the pandemic special. You're not going to like what you're about to see.
This could change the world. People are really trying to go back in time. We're from the future. South Park. The exclusive event continues. Now streaming only on Paramount Plus.
We're gonna change the world, one quarterback at a time.
This weekend is for us.
Right after I get this.
You slipping at the right moment, no matter. Explore thousands of promotional products at 4imprint.com. 4imprint.
Here's some news that's quite delightful.
Up top. No, just put your hand up. Close enough.
It's clearly not safe.
Some people have to lie just to survive.
Watch out for Jared and Brandon.
Oh, look, it's Lady in the Tramp.
Hey, Becker.
Sorry to bother you. I'll just have some coffee to go. And I'll go.
I'm sorry I didn't remember. The loss is mine. You seem to be an exceptional person. Nothing makes a teacher more proud than to know that he made a difference. You're obviously a fine physician, and if I had anything to do with that, I'm honored.
Well, good for you.
Is your life any less worthwhile because I didn't remember you? No. And is your career at all diminished by it?
Do you love what you do any less?
You stay out of this.
My job was to open the door to learning. You're the one who walked through it. Don't forget that.
You're always teaching, aren't you? Thank you.
Fine. Wait, just a minute. That night when my Fiat broke down, it was snowing. That was you that helped me?
Yes! Oh, yes! That was me! And then we went home and we talked all night, remember?
Yes. I recall there was a very fine bottle of Irish whiskey involved.
Oh, I knew you'd remember. I just knew it.
I wish I didn't have to leave town so soon. But believe me, it's been great seeing you again.
Well, don't be a stranger, Professor Fowler.
Emmett, please.
Emmett,
Davy Jones' locker here.
in your face.
Thanks for that, Emmett. It was perfect. You even remember the part about the Irish whiskey?
Yeah, well, thanks for filling me in on that story. I'll tell you one thing. I'll never forget the name John Beaker again.
Becker.
Whatever.
For any time, without worrying if it's too late or where I am. One dose can quickly stop my migraine in its tracks within 2 hours.
Unlike older medicines, Uvaldi is a pill that directly blocks CGRP protein, believed to be a cause of migraine. Do not take withdrawing CYP3A4 inhibitors. Most common side effects were nausea and tiredness. Ask about Uvaldi and learn how AbbVie can help you save. 3 times the electrolytes and half the sugar. Pedialyte powder pack.
Louis, don't tell me you have a lot on your mind. I've got a lot on my mind. I am buried in paperwork. I've got an office full of whining, annoying patients. Sorry, just making a point. And if that isn't bad enough, now he's here.
Oh, good morning to you, too.
Damn it, Louis. I bought the present and I wrapped it. All you had to do was sign the card. And even that was too much trouble.
Mark, I know you and Louis are having problems, but don't you think you might be overreacting? I mean, you already bought the card. Why didn't you just sign his name?
Because it's my damn birthday.
Oh, happy birthday. Say, are we having cake?
Dr. Becker, there's a kid in your office. He says you're his godfather.
Oh, hey, you're kidding.
I know, you're not even Italian.
Someone asked you to be a godfather?
Yeah, my college roommate.
How many people did he ask before he got to you?
Hey, I happen to care a lot about that kid. In fact, we have a very special relationship. Probably why Alex decided to follow my footsteps and go pre-med at NYU.
His name is Adam and he's at Columbia.
Hi. So, Adam, how are you? Good. Good. That's good. Yeah. Oh, I know. What's that? Yes, that'd be good. So, how are you? Still good.
My dad's coming to town.
Oh, thank goodness. We'll get together.
Yeah.
Yeah, look, you know, this whole Godfather thing, I'm not really very good at it. Well, hey, we're just talking. I'm not very good at that.
You could ask me how I'm in school, if I'm dating anyone.
Okay.
Jerry, he coming home?
School's fine. And yes, I'm dating someone. And I like him a lot.
Well, that's great. That's great. You know, it's good that we're catching up like that.
Didn't you hear me? I said him. I'm dating a guy. I'm gay.
Well, I heard you. I just thought that might be something I'm supposed to know already.
Actually, that's the reason I'm here. I was hoping for some advice on how to tell my dad.
Oh. I just thought you called me to ask me for money, and I didn't know the answer to that. This is big.
Maybe I could just get a Valium to give Dad before I tell him.
Look, your dad loves you a lot, and I just got to figure that it'll all end up okay. I mean, I think you just got to come out and tell him. Well, actually, you already came out, didn't you? Hey, you're halfway there.
Is that a definite no on the Valium?
The Rocket Mortgage Super Bowl Square Sweepstakes is back, and your chance to make the biggest play of the season is here. Touchdowns, field goals, every time the score changes, you could be scoring $50,000. Plus, $2 $500,000 grand prizes you could use toward your dream home. One way to enter, 2 ways to win, 0 reasons not to play. Enter for free at RocketMortgageSquares.com. Rocket Mortgage, official mortgage sponsor of Super Bowl 56.
He's just like your dog, only bigger.
Well, that means he likes you. Gross!
This dog is killing me. You take his temperature. Where? Clifford the Big Red Dog, rated PG. Now streaming on Paramount Plus.
It doesn't take much for you to start taking payments with Square. Sign up in minutes at square.com. Take your pick of hardware, then you're ready to take payments everywhere. It's all pretty simple. No long-term contracts or hidden fees. And it's all pretty fast. Fast like you get your money instantly fast. Because when you take payments with Square, it doesn't take much to see how easy it can be. Get started free at square.com.
I heard the tides are storming. The road west is filled with failures. We are in the land of mercy now.
1883, new series now streaming exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Let's go save some lives.
Oh no.
Oh, look at all these people walking into the Academy Awards. Love to go to a party like that. The gowns, the jewelry, the glamour.
This book smells.
And then there's my life.
Come on, Bob. Show a little sensitivity. You can't see Bridges is trying to drink. My book smells too.
Not your fork, it's the... Oh, well, you already ate
What's
it.
the best deal you can do?
Oh, no, as if my morning wasn't bad enough. Look who just pulled up. It's Sarah from the bakery. She thinks her life is so much better than mine.
Everyone thinks her life is better than yours.
Hey, I even think my life's better than yours. And that's saying something.
Well, look at this. She borrowed a dress from me 6 weeks
Nah, but
ago,
I
and she
think
still
you're
hasn't
better off
returned
like
it.
selling them
Just
to
hate her. Big
Caesar
phony.
for his wife or
Sarah, hi.
like somebody got
Brittany,
some
how you
change.
doing?
For 200?
Listen, I was just taking some of my freshly baked donuts to the homeless shelter.
I don't
thought maybe
want to. I don't want to
you'd
give
like
them for the
some food.
175.
Thought to. If you can wait a minute, I'll just go make something.
Reg, they're homeless.
You
How
like
about they
it,
shuffle
nigga,
enough?
you serious. He's serious. You really want to
Oh, don't listen to him. They'll take anything.
Why doesn't he do this?
Oh, but I'm afraid I really can't wait. Mine and Lexus is double parked.
Hey, what's on
Bye-bye.
it?
Bye. Enjoy your new car.
No,
I
no,
hope it
no.
blows up. Can you believe her? She still didn't mention my dress. Maybe she forgot. She didn't forget. She wants me to think she forgot, so I'll mention it. Then I'll look like the petty one. But I'm gonna keep quiet till she brings that dress back to me. And then she'll be horribly embarrassed at how long it took her. Which means I win.
You hear yourself?
Hey, I am the better person, and if I have to humiliate that phony bitch to prove it, I will.
I'm sorry I'm an hour late, but I have a really good excuse.
Huh? Oh, that's all right.
Oh, look
Do
at
you want to
that.
hear it?
No, not really.
All right, you'll hear it tomorrow.
What you that for?
Margaret, are you all right? As a matter of fact, I'm not.
Oh,
When
no,
I
I
woke up
was
this morning, Lewis was gone.
trying to see. I want to look this up.
He left the house before I woke up. I found this note. We need to talk. Meet me at Angela's at 6:30.
What is,
What's wrong with
what
this?
is
He
doing
obviously
that,
wants to make up for missing your birthday. Then why did he sneak out of the house? I tell you, Linda, he's been moody and secretive for months. This can only mean one thing. He wants a divorce. Oh, come on, Margaret. Don't jump to conclusions. Maybe he just has a girlfriend.
What about that barcode scheme? Remember that?
The way I figure it, he's taking me to a public place because he's afraid that I will make a scene. Why would he think that? He knows me.
Mr. Bourbon, next time you want to pet an animal, try a dog. New York squirrels have way too much attitude.
Hey, that.
Hey, John. Adam told me you're coming to town. Nice to see you. You too. Well, this is great. They're still letting you practice medicine, yeah? He doesn't have a real medical degree. Yeah, Mr. Walters is kidding. We were college roommates. So, seen Adam yet? No, not yet. We're gonna get away. You know, I just stopped by to see if you want to have lunch with me. I thought maybe we'd go to the Four
How much do they
Seasons.
charge to like ship the
Four
cars?
Seasons. You really want to go all the way into the city and pay $30 for a burger?
I don't know. It depends on what they say.
Hey, it's my treat. Well, you know, if you really like the Four Seasons,
Hey, how many they charge? How much do
if you
they
want
charge to
wings,
ship their cars?
you got it. Okay, it's my way of saying thank you. Keep an eye on that. No problem. Glad to. Hey, you know,
You ain't shipping my car for a car no motherfucking way.
John, put something up. I already said I'm paying for lunch. Hey, I wasn't kidding. Get out while you can.
You're an idiot.
Yeah, but that is do the
You passed a
job.
bunch of the Four Seasons to eat at me?
Mr. Walters, your wife and your girlfriend are both patients of mine. Watch who you call an idiot.
Wow, she's hot. Yeah, I feel like big breath. For your information, those are real. Those, on the other hand, are fake. Real, fake, real, real fake. Oh my God, who cares?
A, you're disgusting. B, this is so unfair to me.
Yeah, pretend it's real. Well, I gotta get back to the building and turn off the heat. I do it every couple of days. Then I wait an hour and I turn it back on. To give the tenants the illusion that I've actually done something. Hey, Reg, Sarah's card just woke up.
She just I'm gonna rip the one she's wearing right off her body.
That again? What's my rush?
You know what? This is stupid. Just ask her for the dress and be done with it.
I told you, I don't want to seem
Well,
petty.
then make up some story why you need the dress back.
Yeah, I'll tell her I have a date.
Well, it's got to be something she'll believe.
Reggie, hi. Could I have change for
Codes.
Father Kendrick's parking lot?
Got these 14 karat gold, rose, over silver, and lab created white sapphire drip earring.
Oh, Sarah, I almost forgot. I have a date tonight. Well, fingers crossed. My point is, you borrowed a dress from me, and
Oh, I know. I'm late getting it back.
Yep,
from
look.
the dry cleaners. Well, I
Yep, they right here.
Oh, no problem. I'll go right over and get it.
Oh,
Just need to rearrange my
bucks.
schedule.
Nah.
Let's see. Volunteer at the senior
Let
center.
me see.
Eating at the church. my
Google
daughter's dance
search on
recital.
Amazon.
She'll cry if she doesn't see me there.
give me the ticket.
Cole's got it. I think that's a different one. Oh, that's a ring.
You're the best. Oh, just enough time to get to the hospital.
I'm gonna
for the
search
blood
on
drive.
Amazon.
Don't you just hate that they
You
only
see
let
what
you
they
donate
cost.
one pint?
It's unbelievable. She screwed you again.
No, she did. Reggie screwed herself. Now, if she hadn't lied about the date, she'd have gotten the dress tomorrow, picked up, and paid for it.
But it was your idea to make up the story in the first place.
It was his idea to open up a newsstand. You saw how that turned out.
It could be worth $600.
Man, have another fortune cookie. I'll tell you your fortune. If you don't order something soon, the tall, dark man's gonna throw you out on your cheap white ass. And I keep telling you, Ming was the last owner. I'm Bill.
Now, well, you remind me of Ming. He didn't like me either.
Hey,
Oh, what, you gonna serve these again?
you know I was a nom. I can kill you with this chopstick.
You thought you're never gonna make it.
Mr. Mom, can I have some water, please? Oh yeah, I'm gonna retire off YouTube.
You look terrible.
I just talked to Adam. He just told me something that really threw me.
So you know.
You know? Well, how come you didn't tell me?
It wasn't my place. You know, Adam thought it'd be best if he told you he was gay.
He's gay?
Isn't that what he told you?
No. He told me that he was quitting pre-med.
He's quitting pre-med?
Guys, I got eyes on. What's this for?
New York Children's Hospital just got hit with a cyber attack.
Somebody from the Bureau got her killed.
There's a fox in the hen house.
International child abduction.
Let's dig in, people. Let's go.
Different people.
Ready, champ?
The man ruined my cool entrance. World of Monster Wrestling. It's showtime.
For a total joke.
First, you don't succeed. This is my nightmare. Try. That feel good. Now, you did it. Try not to embarrass yourself.
When you get knocked down, you get back up. There is a
Where do
champion
you think I
monster
can go?
inside of him.
Thank you. That felt great. Reggie G. That's really what's on Paramount Plus. Here we go.
I ain't gonna take it with this tag on it. Why?
This is gonna be a good thing for everybody.
They're brand new. They ain't that bad. Yeah, it's real. It's really a little bad. If you do that,
Bingo.
everything that was up for us, I ain't have to play.
We're gonna have some fun.
Star Trek Prodigy. Stream new episodes with your family.
We're here. Let's go save some lives.
Is that safe?
So you never know. What's like buying from Mama J. It's a pawn shop that gave us.
different strains of marijuana buds on them.
Yeah. Really? I said it's a pawn shop that would
It's
have done it.
5:15. You're gonna be late for your dinner with
Oh,
Louis.
Wolf might
Believe
buy
me,
us
I'm in
from
no
Mama J.
hurry. You know,
Other
Linda,
times they're
I
on the
have been
phone.
imagining this conversation for months, but now that it's about to happen, I'm scared to death. If Louis wants a divorce, I don't know what I'm gonna do.
I don't know what to say.
I know, Linda. Thanks.
No, I don't know what to say because I've never been dumped. Good luck with it.
Dr. Becker here.
Yes, he's in his office.
No way. How could you tell my father I was gay? Yeah, I didn't know I was telling him. I thought you'd already told him. I tried to, but he got so pissed off about med school, I chickened out. Yeah, about med school. I can't tell you how much that hurt me. What are you talking about? You barely know me. Yeah, if you were a doctor, we'd have much
Clean
more to
that
talk
inside
about.
off.
What? Right. Sorry. Sit down. I'm sorry about this whole thing. I didn't mean for it to turn out like that. Well, now he won't talk to me at all. I think it would help if I talked to him. Why? Because you're so good at it? Show me a little respect. You know, I am your godfather, Alex. Adam.
Boy, you still up.
She did it to me again. The ticket that Sarah gave me was just for my dress. It was for half of Bloomingdale's.
Why did you just pick up your dress and leave the rest there?
That's what she'd want. If I just picked up my dress, I'd look petty.
How much did it cost not to look petty?
$78.37. Which didn't leave me enough money for the bus, so I had to walk for 10 blocks carrying all these stupid hangers, and my feet are killing me, and my fingers are deformed.
Well, at least you don't look petty.
May not like Sarah, but you have to admit, you got good taste. Silk, cashmere, cheap synthetic. How'd that get made?
That's mine.
Margaret, where have you been? I'm dying to hear what happened with you and Louis. Are you okay?
I'm fantastic. Really? Things couldn't have worked out better. Louis lost his job.
Oh, he
That
back.
pretty much rules out alimony.
No, Linda, I was wrong.
Windows
I
out
thought
woman.
that Louis wanted a divorce,
That
but he
one.
doesn't. It turns out
Right.
that he was
Yeah,
laid
they
off
always
months
been here,
ago,
but
and he was too
sometimes
ashamed
the
to
other
tell me.
people do it
Poor
too.
guy,
Yeah,
every
who the
morning he
owner?
was getting dressed, fixing his
Them
lunch,
two
and
the
they just
owners.
pretended
They do
it
their own
wasn't.
auction.
That's a job.
They their own auctioneers.
Hey, Margaret, tell Dr.
Yeah.
Becker the good news.
That's why they got mad when Dave
Lost
came
his job.
with that truck talking about Dave left the auction. Cuz you coming to my auction and you gonna sit there and bring that big ass truck talking about your auction.
Let's talk in your office.
You know what I'm saying? They do this shit for a living.
What the hell's your problem?
You know?
Because I don't know what to say. I know you're upset, but don't you think you're overreacting a little bit? My son just told me he's gay. You want to tell me what the appropriate reaction is? Well, I know it's not to stop talking to him. Oh, boy, here we go again. John Becker, the expert on everybody else's life. Well, somebody needs to tell you how to behave. What the hell happened to you? You just be open-minded. Well, I'd like to see how open-minded you would be. John, you don't even have kids. You don't know what it feels like. You know, that has... And you know what? You're his godfather. You were supposed to look after him. I sent you a perfectly straight med student, and look what happened. I know. I'm not supposed to feel this way. It's wrong.
She's not for her husband.
But this is the way I feel.
You know,
Oh, Lord.
I had these pictures in my head of everything that was ever going to happen.
Tonight, after you say
Graduation,
something, right.
weddings,
I'm glad
children. And then today,
You did it?
it's every picture I had changed.
You don't want it?
Believe me, I know.
Big
John,
ass thing. No, take that out your weed. Oh, you got a bag right here. Ooh, you got all this candy, boy. Huh? Did you pay for all this? Huh? Did you pay for this?
Wow, look at that. One of each.
Reggie, hi. I got your message.
That nigga very retarded. I give you $1.
I might as well pick up all of your clothes and save you the
You gonna
trouble.
put these in the freezer?
So thoughtful. How much do I owe you?
Gee, I don't really remember. I think it was something like $78.37.
There you go. It's 20, 30, 40 in cash, and $40 in coupons. That makes 80.
Coupons, I think cash.
Well, that may be, but I was going to use those coupons.
But you didn't pick up the clothes.
But I was going to, and I don't see why I should be out $40 just because you did something you weren't, let's be honest, really asked to do. What? Well, I want to be fair, so forget the change. Well,
Ooh, 50. And he only paid $1 for it. You should make 50 cents. You can make something.
remember,
Ain't gonna be anything.
this jacket is yours. I borrowed it months ago. Reggie, if I ever do something like that again, for heaven's sake, remind me. Well, bye-bye.
Those really gonna find something. There's a reason why
My life
they
just
stand for
sucks.
that.
We're here. Let's go save some lives.
Man, they could renovate this little one bedroom and hook it up.
Is that safe?
We could write it out.
You have got to be kidding me.
Trust me.
I'm gonna figure this thing out, whatever it takes.
Go save the world.
Oh, I will.
All right, let me finish looking. What was that?
Paramount Plus presents newly added live channels.
What my candy's at?
Your
What
favorite
is
shows
that?
and movies.
What?
Streaming
What?
24/7.
No, I'm trying to look for it for this.
A Star Trek channel, a SpongeBob channel, a Paw Patrol channel, a Black Voices channel, a Movies channel, and many more.
It ain't broke, don't fix it.
Just sit back, relax, and stream your favorites live. Because whatever you love to watch, there's a Paramount Plus live channel for you. Paramount Plus, now streaming.
We're gonna have some fun.
Star Trek Prodigy, streaming.
Brianna, she was ready for life. At 26, she was murdered.
I wanted to understand what this exhibition meant for her and her daughter's legacy.
Her portrait, it's timeless. She didn't get that though.
In the world of monster wrestling, let's dance. Underdogs don't get any bigger than this.
This is my nightmare.
The biggest and the best.
Watch it learn.
Look at that. Look at that girl. Oh yeah, that's better than mine. No, Ronnie got that.
This is gonna be a good thing for everybody.
Oh no, no, you don't. Wait, you work here?
Look, I appreciate you calling my dad, but he's not going to show up.
Oh, no, we don't know that for sure. It's only been an hour and 20 minutes.
You know what? Maybe we should order.
That's why they that price, because they lab created. Look at me.
I shouldn't have said anything. I should have kept this whole
I mean,
thing to
that's
myself.
good.
You
Lab
can't live
created.
like that.
Lab.
Your dad will come
Like
around. He just
lab,
needs some
yeah.
time.
Look at all them darts.
Adam, I'm sorry. I wish things had gone better.
Sounds like your father hasn't quite grasped the choices you've made.
You know, man, we're having a private conversation.
I know, but I'm trying to move this thing along. I want to close up. Look, my father had hopes and dreams for me too. He worked hard so that I could get an education. I did. He hoped that one day I would have one of those big offices over on Wall Street. Well, I did. And he wanted me to make $1 million. I did that too.
What the hell happened?
I took the money and started a business selling shoelaces over the internet.
Well, good one. Everyone needs shoelaces.
You'd think so, wouldn't you?
How does this relate to what we were talking about?
My point is, I didn't exactly realize my father's dreams, and he still loves me. Yours will too.
Thank you. Thanks, Ming. That really helps.
Thanks, Ming. I said the same thing to you like an hour and a half ago.
Well, it sounded better coming from him.
We Chinese are very wise. So, ready to order?
Not really hungry.
No, kind of filled up on.
You know the one that used to do baggage.
I don't suppose you want any
They're gonna go to
Pokemon
them
shoelaces.
hippies.
I'm gonna die with those things.
You talking about here? Yeah.
Well, what do you say, Adam?
Yeah, they own the
I'm gonna wait around a little bit longer.
antique shop.
My dad might still show up.
See, it's good to own one of those because people will come in there and buy stuff regardless. What, an antique shop? Yeah. People don't like to go shopping in the stores for their tools. I'd rather go to one of them little stores and get one. Antique.
Should be an easy ride to the bank. Listen, is there any way I can stretch this out?
What?
Does it hanging full?
This is on my turn.
You're the one that pushed me into it. So your commission is 20 cents. I've got it right
Yeah.
here. Oh, you got okay. There's the commission. Fabulous job. Good luck, Barry. I'll need it.
Yeah. Damn, so they get 20 cents off a dollar? That's
Why are we here again?
Mr. Ackerman needs home care.
Well, why does he get a doctor in Manhattan?
For some inexplicable reason, he likes you.
No, he better be damn sick.
Excuse me, man. I wonder if you could.
Absolutely.
You know, what does she look like? A walking ATM? You know, don't give him a dime.
John, it's okay.
No, it's not. Hey, you know, you want money? Look in the newspaper. Here, let me show you something. Look at that. That's a classified. You know what that is? That's where people go when they're looking for a job. You remember what a job is? You know, that's where you work all day at the end of the week. They give you money.
You know, man, all I wanted to know is if you knew directions to the St. Anne's shelter. I've got to get cleaned up. I've got a job interview later today.
You were saying
3 blocks up on the right.
you can't miss it.
Thank you, man. And as for you, with a coat like that, I should be giving you a buck.
Boy, does he smell.
I heard that. If he hadn't done it, I might have.
The Rocket Mortgage Super Bowl Squares Sweepstakes is back. Every time the score changes, you could be scoring $50,000. Plus, 2 $500,000 grand prizes you can use toward your dream home. Enter for free at RocketMortgageSquares.com.
Yes, it's quite delightful.
Huzzah!
Up top. No, just put your hand up. Close enough.
on the next South Park exclusive event. I will do everything I can to stop Kyle. Don't you understand? This could change the world. People are really trying to go back in time. We're from the future. South Park. The exclusive event continues. Now streaming only on Paramount Plus.
Yeah, they probably opened about
Some people have to lie just to survive.
Remember the one right over here? A contract. They went to. They was gonna get. Oh, PlayStation. Yeah. And then one behind it.
Go inside the playoff
They
picture.
didn't
This is probably the most
change.
exciting
They
year
not the same
with the
owners
pros.
no more.
No, the pressure is chest. It ain't checkers.
It's
It's a crowded playoff race. Get your
How much
popcorn
that
ready.
goes?
Inside the NFL.
Oh, yeah,
Streaming
you
every
said
Tuesday
that.
exclusively on Paramount
They
Plus.
said like 800.
We're
I'm not the owners no more. Remember the lady with the glasses?
Supposedly it's better than intimacy with another person.
They sold their house.
Coupon, or have you not had sex?
What happened? Flea Pins, rated R. Now streaming on Paramount Plus.
No. They got the contract for a lot of years. They even carry their gap. Yeah, we go.
Good
He
morning.
used to carry his gap. Who?
And you're
Oh,
on.
just like the gun man right here, he carry his gun.
Well, it's
He come outside, he smoke a cigarette with his gun right there.
Did you do that yourself? Of course
He was
not.
like,
This
he
is
ready.
a very
He make
complicated
one big
process.
move, he was
I had it done at a stand on the side of the expressway. $5 for sunglasses, hair coloring, or a pound of crab meat.
You're kidding me. $5 for a pound of crab meat.
Right. You know, delivery man Arnaldo? The cooler's down the hall to the left.
Oh my God! Margaret, you have to do something.
What? Oh, John, don't tell me you still have that weird thing.
Yeah, when are you gonna have that thing removed?
And what removed?
Oh, then never mind.
This is not a joke. Every time I see one of those guys, something terrible happens.
Something terrible happens whenever you see a water delivery sign?
No, whenever I see one of those little people.
Oh, John, please.
Margaret, don't argue with me. Just call the company and get us a new guy, please.
Do you honestly expect me to ask them to replace that nice man just because you think that little people make bad things happen?
I don't see the problem. I'm not saying he's not a perfectly nice guy.
I think, well,
You too. I'm just saying he's a harbinger of doom. Hey, Vinny. No, that's not what it says here. Your cholesterol's broken at 300. Wow, you were wise not to sell it.
Here
Here we go. Yeah, that's right. Let's do the dance. Have you quit smoking, changed your diet, started exercising, reduced your stress?
What, one of those vibrating armchairs?
Oh, good. Yeah. Well, now pick it up and go for a walk.
What am I gonna do? I love eating, I love smoking, and I hate exercise. So I'm trying to get in shape. It's just too damn hard.
It's not that hard. You know, have some self-control, will you?
You smoke?
I do not.
I've seen you.
Yeah, we're not talking about me, are we?
Do you exercise?
Yes, I do. I exercise.
What do you do?
I run and I swim and I skip.
You skip?
Yeah, I skip. It's the latest thing.
Fine. You know what? I'll make you a deal. Next time you go to the gym, take me with you. You can show me what to do.
Don't you go by yourself?
I tried, but it's like there's something that stops me from going inside.
Would it help if they buttered the door? If it's the only way I'm going to get you in the gym, you come with me. You know? He's out of shape and I have to suffer.
Margaret, you know that stereotype about blondes being easy?
Yes.
All of a sudden, the guy at the donut shop is totally hitting on me. It's like, now that I'm blonde, he assumes I'm easy.
Sex toy?
That's what the guy in the donut shop called me.
Don't worry, Vinny, we'll get you in shape.
Hey, thanks a lot, Dr. Really appreciate it.
No problem. I belong to a great gym. I need to join a gym.
You already belong to a gym.
You do?
Brick building 2 blocks over smells like sweat.
Reggie's Diner?
Bronx Fitness.
Oh, right. All right, so where's my gym bag?
Next to your guitar and Tybo tapes in the I'm gonna change my life corner of the storage room.
And you know why they're in the corner? Because your Nordic track and pottery wheel are taking up all the room.
All right, let's stop before someone gets hurt.
Yo, I think I could sell him for more than that.
Morning, everybody. Reg, got some coffee to go, please.
Hey, switch for the oldies.
I
What's with
think
the
I could sell him for about 200.
Going to the gym.
I think I can get 200 for him.
No, seriously.
No, seriously.
Yeah, because they sent 5.
Why are you so
We
surprised?
sent 5
It so happens I
stones.
used to work out regularly.
Oh, yeah, right. How long has it been now?
A few months.
But who gonna, they can't put this in nobody ear.
You know, we got
It's so small.
water delivery guy down at the
It ain't gonna
office.
fit in
One of those
nobody's
little
ear.
people persons. You know, right after I saw him, one of my patients tricked me into going down to the gym.
Becker, you really
Oh, please, what am I supposed to say? Height impaired, vertically challenged, abbreviated American. All I know is they're bad luck. See what I mean? Bad luck.
So, you think a monster lives under your bed? That if you step on a crack, you'll break your mother's back?
No, listen.
You know, I would expect this kind of bigoted, narrow-minded crap from some drunk bar, but you're a doctor. You should know better.
Look, don't take this the wrong way. I don't think that you guys are bad luck. I'm just saying whenever I see one of you fellas, I know bad luck's on its way.
You're going to the gym, right?
Yeah.
Can you do a deep knee bend?
Yeah.
Good. Then you can kiss my ass. Well, I gotta go. I got more deliveries downtown.
Hey, look, I'm going that way. Can I come around?
Yeah, sure. You believe that guy? I mean, it's hard enough for people like you and me as it is, right?
You and me?
Yeah. You're Italian, right?
Oh, yeah. Italian, right?
You know, John, when you get to the gym, you ought to see if they have a machine that'll take your foot out of your mouth.
You really think because a little person with his hair, a bad thing's gonna happen? That's absurd.
You were saying?
That has nothing to do with Arnaldo. This whole place is falling apart.
Excuse me, sir. Are you 2 members?
Oh, yeah, I am. He's my guest. I work out here all the time.
Oh, I've never seen you.
Well, it's probably because I come here at night when the other girls do.
You mean Bruce?
You said you came all the time. I do. She's just confused.
Yeah, this card is handwritten. We got computers like a zillion years ago.
So look it up. Blondes.
Oh, yeah, here it is. This membership has expired.
How could it be expired? It's a lifetime membership. Can I talk to someone in charge, please?
Well, you could take it up with the gym's previous owners, but they've also expired.
Maybe we should just go. No. Look, I'm a doctor. I want to work out with my patient. Now, what do I need to do?
You could join the gym.
Look, let's just forget it. Let's go get a pizza.
No, this would be a great gym for you. We don't discriminate on the basis of age or fitness level.
Thank you very much. All right, I'll join again.
Cool. We offer 3 months for $69, and that's $10 extra for the guest pass. Unless you're a couple, then it's only $1 extra.
Honey, give her $1.
You're 15 minutes late, Mr. Hayward. We're trying to run a medical office here. When one person is late, it puts a doctor behind schedule and pushes everything back for the rest of the day.
I'm sorry. It won't happen again. Which room should I go to?
Oh, just have a seat. The doctor's not here yet.
What a ditch.
Can you believe that, Margaret? Mr. Hayward just called me a ditz, and I think I know why. It's because of my hair. People think blondes are dumb, so he's assuming I'm dumb.
Oh, come on, Linda, you're not that blonde. Oh, good, you're finally here. You've got patients waiting. Where have you been?
I was at the gym.
For 3 hours?
You don't understand, Margaret. Vinny DeLuca had a heart attack.
We're investigating counterfeit coupons.
Queen pins.
Queen pins. Getting that free coupon hot. Supposedly it's better than intimacy with another person.
Sorry, have you not used a coupon or have you not had sex?
What happened? Queen pins. Rated R. Now streaming on Paramount Plus.
Some people have to lie just to survive.
Instead of using the glue, they actually use the wood.
This weekend is for us.
Might I get this?
Your boy's back.
Jameson was just saying how much he wants to have sex with Brittany.
Oh, of course I do. But I don't. But he's confused.
You can't make that.
I heard 1,000 stories. The road west is filled with fairies. We are in the land of no mercy now.
1883. New series, no streaming. Exclusively on Paramount Plus.
You're special. In fact, I'm counting on it. You give people hope. I see this as a new beginning.
Thanks for buying that. And thanks for being a sweetheart. I'm going to get a chocolate.
I'm bringing these pictures I found to Studio City.
I can't believe Mr. DeLuca had a heart attack. It's so shocking.
Yeah, just yesterday it looked so. Well, it's still shocking.
I gave him CPR, and then the paramedics took us to Columbia Presbyterian with an emergency angioplasty. He's stable.
Thank God.
Or maybe it wasn't such a good idea to take him to the gym.
Well, what happened? Did he try to do too much?
No, he hardly did anything. I mean, he watched me on the treadmill for a while, and when he finally got up, he took 3 steps, said, "This feels great," clutched his chest, and hit the deck.
There's no way that felt great.
You ready?
Hold on. Now, why do I have to hold it down?
You're sure as hell not swinging the hammer.
Mother of mercy, Bob is wounded.
What happened?
Bob, you really care?
I think this is your most
Well, no, but you're in crutches, so I'm kind of curious.
Well, long story short, Becca was right. Those people are bad luck.
What are you talking about?
I left here with that little Naldo guy, and I had the worst day of my life. First, I twist my ankle getting out of this minivan. And yes, I'm aware of the irony there. Then I turn around to ask him for help, and he's halfway down the block. So I take a cab. But when I go to pay, I realized that I left my wallet in Naldo's bag. The cabbie was so pissed, I had to give him my watch, my belt, and Jake's name and address.
My name and address?
Well, I wasn't going to give him mine. This guy looked crazy.
Oh, good, Bob, you're here. I came to return your wallet. Hope it didn't inconvenience you any. What happened to your ankle?
I sprained it getting out of your mini. The car.
No shit. Tough luck. Well, there you go.
Thanks.
Can I get you anything?
Maybe just a muffin.
Reg, are we gonna do this or not?
Yeah, right.
Okay, ready?
Okay, just be careful of my fingers. I'm in the middle of a really great book.
Don't worry.
Jake, I'm so sorry. I had no idea
idea how that happened. Oh, let me get you some ice.
And this was what we rode in Hungary.
I think I know how that happened.
Skate parks or backyard
Is
swimming
he
pools.
still there?
Because these were the hardest wheels ever made. What do you think that was? I'm thinking since some of the originals, and even though it does have some.
Never mind.
This Pro was
You know, I think I'm just gonna take this to go. I gotta get home. Need a ride, Bob? No. I mean, not that.
So,
And that might make this board work more than what it is right now. And if you ever decide to sell it, I would say the probably get between these.
Right, you have some coffee, please. Oh man, what a loud day I had. I took a patient of mine to the gym. He had a heart attack. Nice, stable, but what happened to your hand? Well, why are you on crutches?
yeah, I give you 3 little guesses.
Come on, Bob. It's not fair to blame Arnaldo.
He's got you.
It's Arnaldo.
Well, of course it is. It's all making sense. You're my patient, your hand and your foot. I mean, whenever one of those guys is around, something bad happens.
You're all being ridiculous. Bad things happen because bad things happen. It's all a stupid coincidence. Oh, relax, they're all loose.
Dr. Becker, Mrs. Cohen called. She said that the Restoril you gave her isn't helping her sleep. She wants to know if you could prescribe her something else.
Okay, Ambien, maybe. No, she's got that weird insurance. What's generic?
What?
I was just thinking out loud. You wouldn't understand.
Why wouldn't I understand? Because I'm blonde? You know, I'm gonna dye my hair back to what I'm pretty sure is my natural color. So I can be treated like the intelligent person that I am. Oh, and by the way, the generic for Ambien is zolpidem tartrate. One day I forgot my magazines, and the only thing here to read was your stupid medical book.
Big houses. There ought to be great units. You know, this is Jeff Jarrett Jr. That, right?
This is where I'm at.
Hey, want to look at my ass?
I play favorites.
No, thanks.
Aren't you here to check my hemorrhoids?
No, I'm his doctor.
Oh,
I'm not taking tires today. I'm buying birds.
while you're here, you want to take a peek? They're huge.
I'll pass. Do me a favor, will you? When he wakes up, tell him Dr. Becker dropped by. I don't want to disturb you.
Oh, don't be silly. Benny, you got a visitor.
Oh, hey, Joe. How you doing, Vinny?
Not bad.
Yeah, well, your vital signs are looking good. I'm glad to see the rhythm stabilized.
So they tell me. Have you seen his hemorrhoids? They're amazing.
There's got to be something else to watch around here. Don't you guys get cable or something? Hey, I want to talk to you for a second.
Sure.
You know, when something bad happens to a patient, it's very upsetting. You know, especially if that thing could have been avoided. When that happens,
Hey, Doc, quick question. How soon am I going to be able to sit down without that donut?
I have to look, and no, I'm not going to.
You know you're curious.
You know, when a patient gets injured, the doctor can't help but question himself. What I'm trying to say is, I'm just wondering if I failed you in some way. You know, maybe I should have tried harder to get you to quit smoking or change your diet, or maybe get you to handle your stress better.
I've had a long time to sit here and think about this. Hey, anybody want a half a corned beef sandwich? Sure.
No, hey, no.
Hey, like I was saying, I mean, I've given this a lot of thought. How about cake? I got cake.
Hey, you know, there's a reason why God inflated your ass to gigantic proportions. Shut up and let us talk, will you?
Fine. More for me. Look, that's right. What I'm trying to say is, don't blame yourself. I should have taken your advice and started taking care of myself years ago. Just lucky you were there when this happened. Hey, my life.
I think it's for me.
Thanks very much. I really appreciate hearing.
Yeah, it's mostly clothes and shoes. And
Well, you get some rest and I'll come by and see you tomorrow.
Hey, if you're going, would you open the curtain?
Well, a lot of hair care products. What if you're having a bad
day? You're right. They're absolutely amazing.
On the last South Park exclusive event.
It's Kenny. He's dead.
There's still no word from the hospital on what exactly killed Kenny.
He was trying to find the answers to some pretty heavy stuff.
Knew about the pandemic special. You're not going to like what you're about to see.
This could change the world. People are really trying to go back in time. We're from the future. South Park. The exclusive event continues. Now streaming only on Paramount Plus.
Go inside the playoff picture. This is probably the most exciting year ever with the pros who know. The pressure is chess. It ain't chess. It's a crowded playoff race. Get your popcorn ready. Inside the NFL. Streaming every Tuesday exclusively on Paramount Plus.
I don't know what to believe. Some people have to lie just to survive.
I heard 1,000 stories, but none could describe this place. It must be witnessed to be understood.
I admire your courage. I got a bigger pride can't win before long.
The road west is filled with buildings. We are in the land of no mercy now.
1883. New series now streaming exclusively on Paramount Plus.
We're gonna change the world, one quarterback at a time.
This weekend is for us.
Might have to get this.
Boys back.
I have been putting together a great opportunity for us. You just slow your roll and let me do me.
Just focus on football, man.
We know. Jameson was just saying how much he wants to have sex with Brittany.
Oh, of course.
But I don't. But he's confused.
Nice game.
Every Saturday, we've got experts from all over the country.
You can all relax, the fire's out.
Well, that was something. The way it started, just like that.
Yeah, just like that.
What? Accidents happen, right? Oh, you don't think that was my fault?
Yes.
Morning, everybody. You know what you've done? Huh? You've spread your poison, and now they all think I'm bad luck. Well, I hope you're proud of yourself.
No, wait, Arnaldo. Sit down, please.
Why?
Please. Look, I want to apologize. What I said to you yesterday was stupid and cruel. Nobody should be made to feel the way I made you feel. What it's worth, I'm sorry.
Every home should be a haven.
Thanks, Dr. Becker.
IKEA.
You're Dr. Becker?
Yeah.
Dr. John Becker, the doctor who saved the guy's life at the gym?
Yeah.
Well, I think it's a hell of a thing you did. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Oh, thank you very much.
I'm sorry about this, but you've been served.
Oh.
It's the best of life TV for just $35 a month.
Vinny DeLuca's suing me for malpractice. He says that I gave him a heart attack. Hey, what the hell is that? I saved a man's life and he's suing me? I mean, how could that happen?
Underwear is number 2.
I'm going. I'm going.
Now there is with me, the only natural deodorant you can safely use on your private parts. You can use it on any speed and any other stinky surface. Try this drink.
I could cut out a lot of feelings or figure out what's actually bothering me before removing and adding that. I'll do that.
Sure, you should teach him to ride a bike. Then use Greenlight and teach him how to invest in bikes. Teach him to be smart about money, and he'll go far. Navigate the world of money together. Invest in your best investment. Greenlight.
Drive celebrates the 50th anniversary of
Previously on Becker.
Have you quit smoking, changed your diet, started exercising, reduced your stress?
You know what I'll let you do? Next time you go to the gym, take me with you and show me what to do.
I was at the gym.
For 3 hours?
Vinny DeLuca had a heart attack.
Hey, want to look at my ass?
No, I'm his doctor. You know, when a patient gets injured,
That is the craziest thing.
the doctor can't help but question. What I'm trying to say is, I'm just wondering if I failed you.
Don't blame yourself.
It's a spear.
I should have taken your advice and started taking care of myself years ago.
It's missing his arms.
Just lucky you were there when this happened. Hey, my life.
Is that a snake?
Vinny DeLuca is suing me for malpractice.
Are you guys related?
What the hell's that about? I mean, I saved the man's life. He's suing me?
This is a musical. Just cool. Uniforms, I have selection. I knew there was something. This is pretty
What the hell's this?
An awkward moment. You ever hear of knocking?
Believe me, I wish I had.
Hey, Dr. Becker.
Don't hate Dr. Becker and me. How could you sue me for malpractice?
It's just something my lawyer said the two insurance companies would find out. It's nothing personal.
Nothing personal. You're suing me. I just spoke to you yesterday. I mean, what kind of two-bit ambulance chaser get their hooks in you so fast?
Sheldon Kohler, attorney at law.
You?
I get up, but I don't know what they did with my pants.
You gotta be kidding me.
No, it's true. They took mine too. What do they do with those?
I don't care about your damn pants, Vinny.
Calm down, you butcher. It's lucky for my client I was here after you gave him a heart attack.
I did not give Vinny a heart attack.
Fine. The day you recklessly advised my client to engage in exercise which led to a heart attack. Anyway, we're suing for $1 million. Have your lawyer call me.
I don't have a lawyer.
Make it $2 million.
Is this guy serious?
He told me I'd be crazy not to pursue this.
Yeah, well, I told you to be crazy not to diet and exercise. You never listened to me, did you? For God's sake, man, I saved your life.
After you endangered it, you butcher.
If you stop calling me a butcher.
Oh, by the way, off the record, nice flowers. What? On the record, it's interesting you felt guilty enough to send them.
Oh, wait a second. The flowers were not my idea. They were my nurse's.
Didn't even care enough to send flowers. Well, thank you for stopping by. All I need to do is add the word butcher. I'll have my opening statement.
You know, you go ahead and sue me, Vinny, but you're not going to win because I'm right and I got the truth on my side.
Oh, the truth. Make it $3 million.
We're here. Let's go save some lives.
Is that safe?
We could ride it out.
You have got to be kidding me.
Trust me.
I'm going to figure this thing out, whatever it takes.
Go save the world.
Oh, I will.
Thank you. We're going to start running this prison rules.
Here we go.
This is going to be a good thing for everybody.
I feel like anything is possible. And you will make the path by traveling. And in this new world, all of you will go where no one has gone before. And from what I see, I am honored to be in your company.
Underdogs don't get any bigger. That can't feel good. No, it didn't. From all, we're doing anything else. On Paramount Plus.
Bingo.
We're gonna have some fun.
Star Trek Prodigy. Stream new episodes with your family.
I mean, how could that bastard sue me? I tell you, it shakes your faith in humanity.
You hate humanity.
No, I dislike humanity. I hate stuffed peppers.
That's an omelet.
So are you going to fight this? Absolutely. There's no way I'm settling. I'm right, damn it.
Being right has nothing to do with it, Becker. People sue over the most ludicrous things and still win. They trip over a sidewalk and they sue the city. It rains on their vacation and they sue the travel agent.
You could sue someone if you fell down in their apartment.
Yeah, but make sure they have insurance first. I pushed my mother down my cousin's front steps for nothing. What? She was already in a wheelchair.
So did you get a lawyer yet? No, the insurance company's sending one over tomorrow.
Oh, your favorite kind of lawyer. Free.
I'll tell you something, they are messing with the wrong guy. You know, they're just trying to screw me out of a quick buck. And I will die before I let that happen.
Oh, John, you're really angry. This is a side of you we've seen before.
I tell you, so they don't know who they're dealing with. You know, I'm not your average moron.
John.
I know what I said.
Your average moron wouldn't have known that.
Would have known what?
For small prices, you can build big dreams. Spend less, get way more.
Not a word. My husband made it for me. Really? Yes. Now that he's unemployed, Louis has some time on his hands. Some men drink, some men knit. Apparently my husband drinks and then he knits.
What exactly is it?
He calls it a sweat. Not quite a sweater, but more than a vest. He made it on a machine he bought on TV called a nitwit. The worst part is he said he might drop by and I have to continue to wear this hideous thing all day.
Well, I think it's nice.
Oh, please, I look like a llama.
Margaret, llamas are beautiful animals, and I think your sweat looks great. It really brings out your eyes. And it goes nicely with your pen. I'm serious. And it's... Oh, nitwit. I get it. Anyways, it's obvious that Louis put a lot of love and colors into it. Besides, at a time like this, making that probably gave him a wonderful feeling of accomplishment.
I don't know. Maybe you're right. Of course I am.
Linda, what's going on?
A bunch of patient stuff, but that's not important. Oh, and some lawyers in your office, but that's not important either. Wait till you see Margaret. She's wearing the most hideous thing ever.
The dress with the flowers?
Worse.
Pantsuit with the circles?
Worse. It looks like someone ate a box of crayons and threw up a sweater. Whatever you do, don't laugh.
Linda, Margaret and I have worked together side by side as trusted associates for years. Believe me, I know how to keep a straight face. Hello.
Hi, Dr. Tucker. I'm Ruth Saunders from First Medical Insurance.
Yeah. Nice to meet you. Look, I just want you to know I am ready for this lawsuit. I mean, $3 million. That's insane.
I agree. Most of the time, these matters resolve very quickly.
Well, I don't care if this trial drags on for years.
Well, if we're lucky, it'll be over by Friday. If we make them a reasonable offer, I should settle.
Settle? Look, there is no way I am settling. I'd be admitting that I was wrong.
Please, no one admits they're wrong. Besides, the papers exchanged money and we're all in the bar having drinks by 6.
No. I am fighting this. Look, I am right, and I've got the truth on my side.
I just assumed. I mean, most people want to settle.
Well, I'm not most people.
That's all right. That's $40.
Okay,
Easy.
well, fine. If you want to fight, we'll fight. I must say, I'm impressed by your integrity.
You know, sometimes it always ain't the
Did that a lot.
This changes things. I'm going to need more information.
Well, I can't do it right now. I got patients all day.
How about after work?
Yeah, all right. 6 o'clock, okay?
Yeah, that's fine. Here?
No. Look, there's a great diner a couple blocks over. Go past that in this place called Reggie's.
Can you believe that guy is suing Becker? He's lucky he didn't die in that treadmill.
Can you imagine if he had? I mean, how bad would that be? Lying face down on a dirty, sweaty piece of rubber while it sands your nose off.
You know, I think the worst way to die would be drowning in the ocean. I mean, you'd be wet, freezing, and gasping for air.
And it'd be really salty. Salt is so bloating.
Yeah, it takes away from the lustrous good health of drowning.
You know, drowning's not the worst way to go. Drowning's euphoric. Everyone says so.
Yeah, I believe that's what it said on the tickets for the Titanic.
I don't know. Maybe. Okay. Look, here's the worst way to die. I'm falling off a cliff, right?
Oh, I like it so far.
And I bash my head on the rocks and I fall into the water. Next thing you know, a shark tearing me apart. Then I'm inside the shark, but I'm still not dead. I'm slowly being digested for the rest of eternity.
Where do you even come up with a sick story like that?
I didn't. My ex-wife used to whisper in my ear every night as I drifted off to sleep.
Reggie, just some coffee, please.
Whoa, Becker, who is this?
Yeah, Bob, she's my lawyer. We got a lot to do, so just leave us alone.
Oh, Lord, she can debrief me anytime. You hear what I said there, Jake? Get it? Debrief.
Why couldn't I be deaf? I have a feeling you're a lot easier to look at than to listen to.
Bet on it.
Hi.
Hello.
I'm Bob. Hey, go leave us alone, will you? Hey, Becker, I'm working here. So, how about we go back to my place and I'll massage you with exotic oils?
What are you going to do, rub your hair on her?
I'll check that with you.
Sorry about you.
You spray, you put down drops, but then you turn on the light, and there he is staring up at you.
Okay, your notes indicate that you've been trying to get Mr. DeLuca to exercise more.
That's right. That's why I took him to the gym.
You do that with all your patients?
No, just Vinny. But, you know, he's in such bad shape. I mean, the guy's like a walking time bomb.
So you took a walking time bomb to the gym?
No, that's not what I meant was that, you know, that he could have had that heart attack at any time.
Anytime someone made him do something strenuous.
That's right. No, that's wrong. Look, he was lucky that I was there
So you went to see Vinny in the hospital. Why?
because he was my patient. You know, I felt bad for him.
Oh, I see. So you felt responsible.
No, absolutely not. I was anything but responsible.
So you were irresponsible.
No, that's not what I said. You know, I did not do anything wrong.
Of course not. You were showing concern, which is only human.
That's right.
And humans make mistakes.
Exactly.
Like the mistake you made when you took Mr. DeLuca to the gym, which led to his heart attack.
I thought you were on my side. What are you doing?
It's giving you a taste of what an attorney like Melvin Golden would do.
The hemorrhoid guy at the hospital?
Don't underestimate him. Look, Dr. Becker, I know you want to fight, but you would lose. And your insurance rates will skyrocket. That's assuming you can get insurance in the first place. And that's assuming that your patients would want to go to a doctor who's been convicted of malpractice. Don't you get it? You can lose everything. Be smart. Settle this case.
I can't.
Once you let that fire, that's a pretty good
You up for a ride?
Saddle up.
I got you right where I want you.
Where you want me?
You let me do the worrying, okay?
We got something here you might want to see.
Good team effort.
Practically family.
Come on, bring it in. No, we're not hugging. Can you do you, boo boo?
My goal is to push my own.
Monster Wrestling Underdogs don't get any bigger.
That can't feel good.
Now, it did it. Rumble. Ready to be on Paramount Plus.
We're here. Let's go save some lives.
Is that safe?
Oh, there it is. That's the last
Yes,
piece.
of course, it's quite delightful.
Up top. No, just put your hand up. Close enough.
Waste of 50, 60 years ago. This is a really important.
Your family.
Let's see what he says.
Here we go.
This is going to be a good thing for everybody.
This has been
Here we go.
I came to you because I know nothing about it. I think it's from Indonesia.
Linda, remember yesterday? Yes. Let me finish. Remember yesterday when I was wearing my sweats?
Oh yeah, I remember that. It was really pretty.
Well, not everyone who saw it thought so. As a matter of fact, I heard a lot of laughter from Dr. Becker, patients, people on the street, passing motorists. Really? Yes. In this great multicultural city. That was the one thing that brought everyone together. It occurred to me that you might be having a little fun at my expense. Were you?
No, Margaret, I wouldn't do that. I really liked it.
Thank you, Linda. Oh, I almost forgot.
So let's start with my tiki buddy here.
I brought you a present.
Oh, Margaret, you didn't have to.
It's big. There's
Oh, crap. I told Louis how much you said you liked my sweats, and he was so touched that he stayed up all night drinking and knitting. It's just like mine, only more colorful.
Margaret, I can't accept this.
Oh, but you have to, Linda. Louis worked so hard on it.
But the sweats is something personal between you and your husband. It wouldn't be right.
Oh, Linda, I insist. Try it on.
$450. Yeah, I'm on the plus side with these two items, and there was a whole lot of other stuff in the room. For a little room, this came out with big profit. And
But
that's
it's
why
so,
I did this.
yes.
Well, I appreciate it. We should probably-
Lovely.
Well, you know, your lungs sound a lot better, Mrs. Jordan, but I think I want to keep you on that Viagra.
Okay. Dr. Becker, may I ask you a personal question?
Oh, Mrs. Jordan, how many times can I tell you? I don't want to go out with your niece again.
Oh, don't worry. In fact, you were right about her. Turns out she is a lesbian. I'm not saying it's your fault, but, well, you didn't exactly help.
What is?
I just wanted to know what's happening. It's all over the neighborhood how Mr. DeLuca almost died.
Well, he did not almost die. Even if he did, he's fine now.
Oh, good. So why is he suing you?
Because he's an idiot. You know, it's a completely frivolous lawsuit. Believe me, I'm going to win.
Well, what if you lose?
I'm not going to lose.
But what if you do? Will you have to close your practice? I can't go to another doctor. In my whole life, I've only taken my clothes off in front of two men, you and my husband. Now there's only you.
Your husband's not dead.
Like I said, now there's only you.
It's time to see where
Look,
I'm going to place.
Mrs. Jordan, don't worry. I'm gonna be here.
Hot bin kit. These systems been out back in the late 50s, early 60s.
Okay.
So this is a newer version. And this right
John,
here is a
the
manifold.
schedule's getting backed up. Mr. Vernon's in too. He needs you to take his stitches out. Oh, and Mrs. Berry called. She said that Kevin has not forgotten that you promised him ice cream when he got his tonsils out.
All right. I'll do that on my way home.
Oh, and Mr. Rodriguez called. He wants to stop by and talk to you, but he said he probably can't get here till after 6:30.
That's right, Tom. I'll stay. Hey, get back, back on, back on.
These pills were close to 200 bucks.
So what do you think?
Margaret, do me a favor. Will you see if you can get my lawyer on the phone?
I'm looking around here to get everybody killed right now.
No. You think that's a bad way to die? Now, how about this? You're in the woods. Your pants are made of meat. Then come the wolves.
I'll tell you the worst way to die. Listening to the two of you talk about the worst way to die.
Okay, I got one. You jump from a plane, your parachute doesn't open, and you land 3 feet from a trampoline.
Reg, coffee, please.
Hey, did you talk to your lawyer yet? When you going to court?
Oh, they're working that out.
Bet you can hardly wait, huh? Gonna go down there and kick some butt, right?
Well, actually, I've decided to settle. How about that coffee, Reg?
What did you say?
I said coffee, Reg.
No. What before that?
Yeah, I heard him too. He said he was settling.
Like you said you were gonna go
Know
down
what I
there.
said? You know, things change.
Well, you said settling was.
Look, settling does not mean that I was wrong. It just means that both parties are willing to drop the case. You know, 80% of these lawsuits are just unfounded. They're after money. That's
80%? Seems really high.
might be. I just made it up.
This surprises me.
You know, I don't need you busting my ass too. You know, I've got employees, I got patients, I got a neighborhood full of people who, believe it or not, depend on me. You know, you got to think about the big picture here. So just get off my back.
I was going to say, I think you did the right thing. First time since I've known you that you haven't let your ego get in the way.
I think. Oh, I'll forget about the coffee. I'm just going to go back to the office.
That's it? You're going back to work?
Well, what am I supposed to do?
Oh, can't you enjoy anything? For God's sake, celebrate. You just avoided a $3 million lawsuit. I know. Take me to lunch.
Why would I want to do that?
Oh, come on, Becker. There's got to be some perk in knowing you.
Ah, what the hell? Yeah, I'll take your lunch. Just get your coat before I change my mind.
Wait a minute. Does this mean the lady lawyer goes away? You've ruined Bob's life.
Yeah, I told you settling was the right thing to do. Illustrator J.C. Leyendecker was a household name.
Queerness was so criminalized, we had to keep a low profile.
Because of his sexuality, it falls out of favor.
Here, let's go save some lives.
Is that safe?
Go save the world.
Oh, I will.
Because I just shelled out a bunch for my daughter's wedding. Well, it's my daughter.
Bingo. We're gonna have some fun.
Star Trek Prodigy. Stream new episodes with your family. Here we go.
Let's fly. I think we're both members of the team.
This is going to be a good thing for everybody.
Oh, you did it today. You still moving?
It's nice.
Yeah, nice.
Oh man, because I can't find it.
You told me you were going to take me to lunch at Tavern on the Green.
It's right over there. We're at Tavern on the Green. Nobody said anything about going inside. Thank you.
Becker, you are such a cheap bastard.
It's good for me to get out like this, get some fresh air, get that whole lawsuit behind me.
You know, I got to be honest with you. I never thought you'd settle. I thought you would fight it to the death.
What then? Who needs the stress, pressure?
No, I'm not. You missed me. Did not. Did too. Did not. I got you. Well, okay, if you say so.
No, don't take that. He totally missed you. You know he didn't get you. Why would you say he did? Now fight back.
Oh, here we go.
No, this is just wrong. You don't say you're guilty if you're not guilty. That just sucks. Don't you see that's what's wrong with our whole society? Nobody stands up for what they believe in. You're not it. He missed you. He's wrong, you're right, and that's all there is to it.
It's only a game.
A game? This is not a game. This is life. Look, I don't care how much you sue me for. I'm not going to settle. You may not care about the truth, but I do. There's no way I'm saying I'm guilty when I'm not. I'll see you two in court.
Or if Dave bids on it, those are the two ways we might win this. The price of poker just went up.
Could not hurt that dude.
Previously on Becker.
Benny DeLuca's suing me for malpractice. I just spoke to you yesterday. I mean, what kind of two-bit ambulance chaser get their hooks in you so fast?
Melvin Kohler, attorney at law.
Whoa, Becker, who is this?
Yeah, Bob, she's my lawyer. We got a lot to do, so just leave us alone.
Don't you get it? You could lose everything. Be smart. Settle this case.
Look, I don't care how much you sue me for. I'm not going to settle. You may not care about the truth, but I do. There's no way I'm saying I'm guilty when I'm not. I'll see you two in court.
Huh? Man, me too, to blow my blood.
Oh, good. I'm glad you're here. Look, I made some notes that I think you should incorporate in your opening statement. I covered legal precedent, medical background, and some biographical information. I also worked in some quotes from Churchill and Socrates.
Great. Since you did that, why don't I stay here and see some of your patients?
Look, I'm the one on trial here. I want to be involved.
How much more involved could you be? You're the defendant. All you need to do is show up, sit down. This is key. Shut up.
What do you mean until I take the stand?
Yeah, about that. I don't think that's a good idea.
Not a good idea. Why the hell wouldn't you want me to take the stand? Don't you want the jury to have a chance to get to know me? I mean, how else are they going to find out that I'm a competent, level-headed, calm?
That's tired.
Well, it's all there if you need it. I hope I'll be okay. My granddaughter's getting married next week, and I want to go to the reception and really let the dogs out.
I'm sure you'll be fine.
Damn, soon as she looked that big in that car.
Tomorrow morning, and don't dress up. Look the way you always do.
Because I'll look sincere.
No, because it won't both fit. Just take this to this address and they'll set you up with something called a Holter monitor.
What's that?
It's a cardiac monitor that you'll wear for the next 24 hours.
I just want to make sure your heart's not causing you business.
Yo, did you ever call White House about
Tomorrow, you bring
Yeah.
the monitor back
You got help?
No,
Yeah, you
because of my
said.
trial,
Yeah.
Dr. Klein's going to be checking himself.
You're my doctor. I want you to help me.
So you got people out here.
Oh, all right. But I'll look at your results myself, Mr. Court. Good.
Thank you, Dr.
Yeah, you do.
Oh, John, it's gonna be okay.
Thank you. No matter what happens, remember, no touching.
No, she's right, Dr. Recker. I'm sure that once you've had your day in court, everyone will know that you didn't do anything wrong.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that.
I should engage.
Yeah, you're running out for a receptionist, and since my boss almost killed a guy, I'm gonna need a job.
Yeah, you really are the outdoors for real.
1883, new series now streaming exclusively on Paramount Plus.
We're gonna change the world, one quarterback at a time.
This weekend is for us.
Right after I get this.
The boys back.
Game recognized.
They're just very generous.
Some people have to lie just to survive.
I realize now that Kyle Broflovsky was stopping nothing to break us apart. South Park, the exclusive event continues. Now streaming only on Paramount Plus.
This is probably the most exciting year ever with the pros.
You said so.
The pressure is chess. It ain't chess. It's a crowded playoff race. Get your popcorn ready. Inside the NFL, streaming every Tuesday, exclusively on Paramount Plus.
We're investigating counterfeit coupons.
The queen wins.
Getting that free coupon hot.
I heard you say so. Pick that up. No, I didn't say nothing. Say a little bit more. Why? I sure could have sworn I heard say.
Red, just some coffee, please. Actually, make that decaf. I need to calm down before court.
That's right. Today's the day. Are you sure I can't make you something special?
Coming here for years, I'm positive. I don't blame you for being nervous. 12 people who were pissed they couldn't get off a jury
No, I got it down.
and decide the course of the rest of your life.
What?
Thanks for the pep talk.
What?
Actually, my lawyer said everything.
Say that
Speaking
over
of your lawyer,
again.
what is that hot little piece of
So I want my
like that I gotta
bag.
get you? Oh, they should grind you up like so much hamburger meat. Hey, if she's grinding anything, let it be Bob.
Becker, I'll sing inside. Are you okay?
I say it's right.
I mean, you always get stressed, but today
I'm not stressed. I am fine.
I say
the thing is, you know all that you're going through.
I didn't say nothing about a motherfucking podcast.
You know, to make yourself an appointment, Reg. You know,
Motherfucking
why couldn't you
loose
study
ass
something
bag,
quiet
loose
like
ass.
mine?
Yes, mine. Where complicated thoughts are conveyed with a simple gesture. Want to see one now? Hey, Becker. What are you doing here? I came to lend a little moral support. And you, a little floral support. Hey, so we're working here. Yeah, you and me both. Hey, Dr. Becker, how you doing? Oh, you know, good. Except for the fact you're suing me. I was afraid you'd take this personally.
Hey, we're about to get started. Just sit down and look pathetic like we're rehearsed.
All rise. The Honorable Marion Reinhold presiding. Case number 1436, DeLuca versus Becker.
Is plaintiff's counsel prepared to present opening remarks?
Your Honor. get through with you, there won't be enough left to put the teaspoon. Ladies and gentlemen, I'm a simple man. Like many of you, I was raised by good, honest, hard-working people. They wouldn't give me material things, God love them. But they did give me a clear sense of right and wrong. It comes down to this. You need trust in this man. It almost cost him his life. Will money make up for almost losing his life? No. Or to his wife and his children. For almost losing a husband and a father. Or to his dear little mother, Sophia, who almost lived life's greatest tragedy. They're a child.
Oh, no, I would put it on.
Is anyone really falling for this? And in closing, ladies and gentlemen, I'd like to thank you for your
You found the
patience.
stuff on the
Soon,
tray?
I hope to be able to thank you for your good judgment in helping me to right this terrible, terrible wrong. Butcher.
What?
Miss Saunders.
Vinny DeLuca spent years abusing his body. And when the
So this
inevitable
is a
happened,
margarita
he
for
looked for someone to
$70.
blame.
What,
Dr.
half?
Becker is not that person.
Can't beat that.
That's it. This guy was up for like an hour. That's all you got.
Unless you brought your Italian mother, yeah, that's all I've got.
Now, Vinny, if you had misgivings about going to the gym that day, why'd you go?
Because I trusted Dr. Becker.
And when you say Dr. Becker, who exactly are you referring to?
That man right there.
Oh, come on. Who didn't know that already? Thought you said the jury would see Vinny for what he really is.
Yeah, but apparently he's really nice. Don't worry, they've only heard one side of the story. Things will turn around.
Hey, Dr. Becker, we're going out for some lunch. You want to join us?
Has no one explained this to you?
See you later.
Hey, Vinny, I'll catch up with you guys in a minute. Hello again.
Why didn't you light on?
Judging by the way things are going in
Yeah,
here,
that's what they
obviously
do
have a
like
thing
that.
for losers. So why not make a date and have dinner with Pop?
We just get lost. I saw what that man did to you, all right?
Yeah, fine.
Wrong answer. Call me.
I tell
Yeah,
you,
what-
Vinny's sleaze
what
bag of a
you doing?
lawyer is making me
Oh,
sound
what
like
the fuck
some
you
arrogant,
In the
irresponsible
bathroom
bully
on
with absolutely no regard for his fellow man. Hope that fat sack of crap dies.
You know, Becker, you really should consider talking to someone about this. The therapy isn't a negative thing.
Give it
You
a
make
rest, will you, Reg? Ruth said everything's going to be fine. I had complete faith in her judgment.
Oh, Becker, there you are. I have a riddle for you. What's this tall and slept with your lawyer last night? You give up? It was me.
What was that you said about trusting your lawyer's judgment?
We're investigating a counterfeit coupon ring.
Baby, I got you money, don't you worry.
Queen Pins never stops bringing the fun.
Look at all this money. We got ourselves a couple of queen pins. Boom.
It's absolutely a must-see.
Those are the two words we love to hear you say.
It will give you that free coupon high.
Supposedly it's better than intimacy with another person.
Sorry, have you not used a coupon or have you not had sex?
What happened? Queen Pins, rated R. Now streaming on Paramount Plus.
Or Betty Burgess and James.
Some people have to lie just to survive.
I heard 1,000 stories, but none could describe this place. It must be witnessed to be understood.
I admire your courage. You gotta pick a fight you can't win before long.
The road west is filled with failures. We are in the land of no mercy now.
1883, new series now streaming exclusively on Paramount Plus. On the next South Park exclusive event. Don't you understand? This could change the world. People are really trying to go back in time. We're from the future. South Park. The exclusive event continues. Now streaming only on Paramount Plus.
We're gonna change the world, one quarterback at a time.
This weekend is for us.
Right after I get this.
Huh?
Boys back.
Oh, now who's that? Yeah. Get out and spray it away.
You slept with Bob?
I heard
I was
that.
tense
You
last
heard it?
night after court.
Oh my God, it's true. Bob!
What did they find? Put the
I
light
need to
on.
see
The
folks on
cat's
the
still right
strike.
here?
How smart would it be for me to sleep with a man I was attracted to, respected, or ever wanted to see?
Bob?
What did they find? Put the light on.
Yeah. I just got here. Have I missed anything?
No, the judge is just about to come in.
Is that your
There's a
lawyer?
cat over there, but you still need to find that one.
Bob?
Is it on there, sir?
You swear to tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth, so help you God?
I do. So help me God.
Huh? No, I said, what's that? I heard it.
Yes, Wyvern. You've worked with
Yeah.
Dr. Becker for some years
You
now.
on my bed,
Common
girl.
for him to antagonize or intimidate his patients.
I pray you didn't do nothing like that, man. You should.
Was that a real Bible? Sorry, John. I have to
Yeah,
tell the
that shit
truth.
wrong. Huh?
You know they can hear you.
Miss Gilbert, what exactly is your relationship
You on the
with Dr.
phone?
Becker?
I met him when I cut my hand, and he treated me. By the way, he did that out of the kindness of his heart. I never saw a bill.
So, you would
I
consider
just don't
yourself
wanna
to be a
step on
good
it.
friend of his.
I would say so, yes.
One more question, Miss Gilbert. Is it true
Yeah,
you're a
but-
prostitute?
You found it?
I don't see what that has to do with this case.
What's the matter? Are you ashamed to admit you're a
Uh,
prostitute?
No more ashamed than you
I
should
heard
be
it
to
hit
admit
the
you're a
bed.
lawyer.
No further questions.
It's me.
Costas. And question, Dr. Becker stopped by your diner.
There's a tack over there, but I wanted you to find
Would
it.
you
so
say he
I
was angry about having to go to the gym?
Well, he did say that he thought Mr. DeLuca tricked him into going.
I'm
So
saying
that's a
the
yes.
same,
He was angry. No further questions.
No, but in all fairness, he did see a little person that day, and they really
Yeah,
creep
seen
him
him
out. I mean, it's not
attack.
like he hates
I
them
did.
or anything like he does cops, lawyers, religious people, civil servants.
Miss Costas, you may step down.
Oh, I've been begging him to see someone. He really needs psychological help.
She said you could step down.
Actually, on that day, Dr. Becker wasn't even at the gym with Mr. DeLuca.
Huh?
He wasn't even in New York. He was with me at a medical conference in Denver.
You get ready to
So
go
you
to bed,
see,
you
he
want to
couldn't
put all this
possibly
shit
have had
away?
anything to do with this at all.
Hey, let me get a piece. Open that for you.
The defense has already stipulated that Dr. Becker was at the gym
Oh,
with
that's
Mr.
just scared the
DeLuca.
shit out of this. I heard it. I heard the time. You hear it? Like,
Well, I came in late.
Get killed here. What are you thinking?
Maybe sleeping with Bob was a mistake.
oh,
Yeah, that's what's been
you
bothering
already
me
did.
too.
You can
John?
eat all the time.
Yeah,
Food
Jake,
power.
over here.
Mhm.
How you doing?
It's the brain.
Dad, what are you talking about?
Oh, come on. You're making it sound like I reached into Vinny's chest and ripped out his heart with my bare hand, which at the moment I actually feel like doing.
You could always take him back to the gym.
The worst part is my lawyer won't let me take the stand. I got to just sit there and listen to that guy destroy me. I mean, you should see the looks the jury's giving me. I could lose my practice, Jake.
We'll Take it from me, John. You can lose a lot of things you think you can't live without. Life goes on.
What are you guilting me with that whole blind thing?
Thought it might give you a little perspective. Look, even if you do lose, it doesn't mean you're not right. It doesn't mean you're not a good doctor.
Thank you, Jake. I appreciate that.
Really? What? Because I'm the kid.
Sorry Bob hasn't been around, but I spent the day writing a letter to Penta. I finally have one that's true.
Bob,
Oh,
last night
I
I
know.
was making whatever that was. What did I tell you
Wow, this shit.
after that?
Hand me the remote and go.
My stuff, put back on my track.
You ever come near me again, I'll kill you.
What?
Wait, I'm not even there. Oh, shoot.
Okay. We need a new strategy.
Does it involve my grabbing the bailiff's gun and blasting my way out of here?
That's plan B. John, I'm going to put you on the stand.
Well, that's great. You know, I'm finally going to be able to say exactly what happened.
Okay, but listen. The jury genuinely likes Vinny. Now they need to like you. Keep your answer short and to the point, and remember, if you lose your temper, you lose this trial. Oh, and one more thing. Smile.
Now it's that case.
You know what? Forget this. John, I'm sorry to bother you, but Mr. Gordon is very upset.
It happened again, Dr. Beck. This afternoon I got dizzy.
All rise.
Mind if you're right for my granddaughter's wedding?
Please.
I've been starving myself so I can fit into my best suit.
Doc Becker, the court is back in session.
Yeah. Wait a minute. You haven't been eating? Nobody mentioned this to me.
Dr. Becker.
In a minute.
John.
Look, Mr. Gordon, you don't need a doctor. You need a cookie. You've got dizzy spells because your blood sugar's too low.
Oh.
Yeah, Margaret, you have any candy in your purse?
John, you know I'm dieting.
Come on.
Oh, all right. I'm not going to tell you again.
Hey, I'm done. Relax. I mean, relax, Your Honor.
Dr. Becker, I don't want to hear your voice again. Counselor, call your next witness. It's him.
This is crazy behavior. It's clearly not safe.
Some people have to lie just to survive.
I heard 1,000 stories. But none could describe this place. It must be witnessed to be understood.
I admire your courage. You gotta pick a fight you can't win before long.
The road west is filled with failures. We are in the land of no mercy now.
1883, new series now streaming exclusively on Paramount Plus.
We're gonna change the world, one quarterback at a time.
This weekend is for us.
Right after I get this.
Paramount Plus presents newly added live channels.
Kenny!
Your favorite shows and movies. Streaming 24/7. Because whatever you love to watch, there's a Paramount Plus live channel for you. Paramount Plus, now streaming.
We're investigating a counterfeit coupon ring.
Baby, I got you, money, don't you worry.
Queen Pins never stops bringing the fun.
Look at all this money. We got ourselves a couple of queen pins. Boom.
It's absolutely a must-see.
Those are the 2 words we love to hear you say.
It will give you that free coupon high.
Supposedly it's better than intimacy with another person.
Sorry, have you not used a coupon or have you not had sex?
What happened?
What happened?
It's rated R. Streamed on
Hey,
Paramount
like, what
Plus.
happened? Nigga, you know what happened. Nigga, you sitting there talking all that shit. You say, yeah, the coupon or you just never had sex.
So once his
What
rhythm
happened?
stabilized, I discontinued CPR and turned him over to the paramedics.
The
But you didn't leave him then, did you?
No, I rode him in the ambulance to the hospital. Stayed with him until he was out of danger so I could talk to the family.
I see. So when you visited Mr. DeLuca in the hospital, what was it that he said to you?
He said he owed me his life.
No further questions. Mr. Goler, your witness.
Alright, get your pumpkin stick. Where's the orange spray at?
Dr. Becker, why didn't you give Mr. DeLuca an echocardiogram, an angiogram, or even a cardiac enzyme test?
Get your pumpkin
I didn't give a pap smear either. Look, Vinny had no symptoms, no family history of heart disease. It would have been ridiculous to run all those tests.
It would have been ridiculous to run all those tests.
It wouldn't have made any difference.
Made any difference.
Who are you talking to?
Who am I talking to? I'm talking to all the Vinny DeLucas out there who depend upon their physician to save their lives.
You know something? Now you're just pissing me off. You know damn well.
Dr. Becker, I'll admonish you to watch.
Admonish this.
Your Honor, may I have a word with my client?
No, you may not have a word with your client. You know something? I'm glad Vinny had that heart attack.
Dr. Becker, I would strongly advise you to heed your counsel's advice.
Look, if I'm going to lose this thing, I might as well say what I want to say. Vinny would have had that heart attack whether or not he went to the gym. As a matter of fact, if I hadn't been with him, he'd be dead by now instead of sitting there suing me.
Dr. Becker.
You know something? I saw Vinny have a salad today at lunch. It's the first time he's seen a piece of lettuce that didn't come on top of a cheeseburger. And look at his shirt pocket there. That's the first time since I've known this bastard there wasn't a pack of cigarettes in there. He's finally learning how to take care of himself, and if that's my fault, fine. I hope he lives long enough to sue lots of doctors.
All right, now that's enough.
the world we live in, isn't it? Where a lawyer like that can twist the facts just to grab a quick buck.
You keep this up, I'm going to find you in contempt of court.
And you? Yeah, is this why you went into the law? So you could tie up legitimate doctors when they should be treating patients like Mr. Gordon over there?
Why? What's wrong with me?
Oh, nothing. Sit down. The hell with this. You want to find me guilty, then just do it. But remember, whether or not I'm a nice guy is not on trial here. Whether or not I'm a good doctor is, and if this court can't tell the difference, then to hell with this court.
Dr. Becker, you're out of order.
No, you know something? You're out of order. This whole system's out of order.
Okay, Pacino. That's it. You have no idea how much I hate that damn movie.
I'll be honest, this is the last place I thought I'd end up. But my friend Reggie kept telling me to talk to a therapist. I told her I didn't want any part of it. And I gotta admit, talking like this kind of makes me feel better.
You don't want no salsa, you scared.
Still can't believe I won that case. It's when the juries go for the truth. I guess I also learned something about practice of medicine. It's not just about healing, it's also about covering your ass. You're right. I should have known that. Should have also known not to piss off a judge.
Will you shut up?
Oh, yeah, and who's gonna make me? No, actually, I'm done. Last time on Becker, Vinny DeLuca suing me for malpractice.
Keep your answer short and to the point, and remember, if you
lose your temper. You lose this right.
So, you know something, the hell with this. You want to find me guilty, then just do it. But remember, whether or not I'm a nice guy is not on trial here. Whether or not I'm a good doctor is, and if this court can't tell the difference, then to hell with this court.
Dr. Becker, you're out of order.
No, you know something? You're out of order. This whole system's out of order.
Hey, you know, tell that judge to get her ass down here. Let's see how brave she is when she's not hiding behind that bench.
You know, it's true. They say black is slimming. But of course, I mean, your robes obviously not the fact that you're
You're not getting out until you say you're sorry.
Oh, come on, you just let out 2 burglars and a pimp.
They said they were sorry.
Oh, come on, that case was ridiculous. You know it. Wait. All right, I'll admit that my behavior in court was disrespectful.
And
I'm sorry.
okay, I'm going to let you out, but you're going to have to see a therapist to work on your problem with authority.
Therapist? Oh, come on, you can't make me do that.
Oh, but I can. And if you don't have this form signed by a therapist within the next 3 months, you're going to find yourself right back down here.
No, look, actually, you know, Judge, I'm sorry, Judge,
Reinhold.
Judge Reinhold? You're kidding me. That's the silliest. And by silly, I obviously I don't mean you. You know something? You are a very handsome woman. Well, Margaret, you can take down the yellow ribbons. Your boy's home. Boy, I tell you, after spending all that time rotting in a stinking cell, it's nice to be back to civilization.
Hey, Papillon, it's just been 2 hours. You've taken longer lunches.
Hey, I did my time. And then the judge recognized she made a mistake, said she was sorry, and she let me leave.
Liar. Your court-appointed psychologist call. First session, 4 o'clock tomorrow.
Dr. Becker, welcome back.
Oh, thank you. Actually, you know, something I do owe you thanks, both of you, for standing by me throughout this whole ordeal.
Well, of course we'd stand by you. We're like a family here. I was always behind you, 100%.
Liar. Linda, you have a message, something about a job you applied for.
Me? Job? No. That was a telephone survey. They were calling people who were happy at their job. And apparently, I'm on that list. And why wouldn't I be? I mean, I'm working with people that I care about and the jobs that I treasure. I love you guys.
Better friends in the joint.
Monster wrestling has always brought our town together, but now we need a hero. We start training tomorrow.
Tired already. Believe in something bigger.
And if you live, let's get photo afterwards.
Wait, if I live, I'm already changed exclusively on Paramount Plus.
We're here. Let's go save some lives.
Is that safe?
Go save the world.
No, I will.
$4,000 lynchings take place in the United States.
Lynching postcards were used to draw pleasure from that experience.
Activists would draw on photography.
It shaped people out of complacency to join the fight.
Bingo.
We're gonna have some fun.
You're special. In fact, I'm counting on it. You give people hope. I see this as a new beginning.
must be Dr. Simmons.
I'm a PhD, but you know the doctor part is merely a formality.
Yes, I know. That's why I did this.
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'm moving a little slowly these days. Some lady accidentally pushed me down on the subway. Actually, it's kind of an interesting story, you know.
Which you can tell me when you're paying $80 an hour.
Fair enough.
Hey, let's not waste each other's time. I'm sure you got a waiting room full of nuts to crack out there. Just sign this form for the judge and I'll be on my way, all right?
I understand that you're impatient.
Impatient? Yeah, I once sat through a 6-hour timeshare presentation just to get a free clock radio. I'm not impatient. I'm just telling you that this is a waste of time.
Well, the judge seems to think that you have a problem with authority. Now, if you would just open yourself up, I think we may be able to get some very good work done here.
I don't need work. Society needs work. Unless you're one of those don't worry, be happy people.
It might have been 10 years ago when that song was popular. You see, instead of getting angry, I try to meet the world halfway. For instance, I've been trying to get my phone fixed. Now, the repairman keeps coming when I'm with a patient. Did I scream? Did I yell?
Did you get your phone fixed?
That's not my point. You see, I simply rescheduled. You know, Doctor, may I call you John?
No.
Can you hear how hostile you are?
Can you hear what a doormat you are? I have 2 ex-wives and 3 ex-phone companies. Believe me, there's only one way to treat people who are hell-bent on screwing. As a matter of fact, I once got into this thing with my landlord. I paid that son of a bitch. So I told him, hey, my taxes pay your damn salaries. As far as I'm concerned, you work for me.
And this was the Department of Motor Vehicles?
What? No, sanitation. Try to keep up, will you? That is why we don't need Canada.
Well, I'm afraid.
Oh, yeah, here it comes. I'm afraid the world isn't perfect. Y'all need to relax, take a pill, get with the program.
No, what I meant was I'm afraid our time is up. Our session is over. Do you need validation?
Certainly not from me.
I meant your barking.
Oh, yeah, that'd be great.
Linda, don't turn down that other job. You can use it as leverage. You can run Becker and Marcus with a ringer. You can screw them into the ground. They're your friends, right?
But I don't really want to leave. Although it is a new and exciting opportunity.
Wow, what kind of job is it?
An assistant in a doctor's office.
Linda, how is it different from the job you already have?
Well, for starters, they think I can type. Hey, Jake.
Hey, good morning, Linda.
Hey, Jake, what's up?
Wait till you guys hear this. Last night, I had the most incredible sex I've ever had.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's a lady present. Man, you might want to go sit over there.
All right, she's gone. Jake, spill it.
Yeah, so what did this girl do? What's a girl, right?
Well, because I'm blind, she was describing everything she was doing in great, vivid, nasty detail. I mean, she didn't even touch me for the first hour.
I've been there. You had a thick piece of glass and some quarters, and Bob knows exactly what you're talking about.
Hey, guys.
Well. It's the centerfold for psychology today.
Have you cried about your mommy yet?
No, John, why don't you lie down and tell us all about it?
Is there anything Margaret doesn't tell you people?
Yes, her business.
I'll tell you, this whole therapy thing's a big waste of time. I talked, she listened. That was it. I mean, how's that going to change me?
Don't you get what she's doing? She's treating you.
Oh, please.
It's very common practice in psychology. She's letting you talk to open you up. She's making you emotionally available.
You couldn't be more wrong, Reg.
Think about it, Becker. When was the last time a woman was actually interested in what you had to say?
That bitch.
Well, Dr. Becker, you have managed to sit through almost an entire session without saying a word. It's not the record, but it's close.
Why? What's the record?
Well, now that you're talking, let's continue.
Come on, just sign this. Let me go home, will you?
Oh, excuse me. Come in.
Yeah, I'm here to fix the phone again.
Oh, I'm sorry, and I'm working again.
Then you're gonna have to reschedule. Again. Yes, call this number.
1 minute. I know this must be very frustrating for you two, but would it be at all possible to come back tomorrow during lunch?
I promise.
Just so you know, he's never coming back.
You were so quick to criticize. Did you ever consider that maybe this was the only time he had available?
Oh, yeah. And maybe he had a lousy child, or a crappy marriage, or his shorts were riding her.
If we as individuals don't even try to see the other person's point of view, how will the world ever become a better place?
No, the world will never become a better place until morons like that are held up to a higher standard by candy-ass pushovers like you.
Look, you loudmouth blowhard, I don't have to sit here and listen to your insults. I am so sorry.
No, that's great. Now, see, you're just as angry as I am. Yeah, you just hide it behind that cardigan sweater and that saccharine smile.
I am not as angry as you.
Yes, you are.
I am not.
Yes, you are.
I am not.
Yes, you are.
I am not as angry as you are. And if I am, it is only because of your smug, cocky, self-involved attitude. I run into people like you all the time. You are that guy in traffic who honks his horn the second the light turns green. You are that lady who is in such a rush to get to her stupid bingo game that she pushes me down the steps of the subway and breaks my foot. I know you. You are that inconsiderate bastard who watches me run for the elevator and lets the doors close right before I get there.
I didn't think you saw me.
Let's get ready to
dance.
This is my nightmare. Rumble, ready to change. On Paramount Plus.
Illustrator J.C. Leyendecker was a household name.
Queerness was so criminalized, we had to kill a profile.
Because of his sexuality, it falls out of favor.
Here we go.
Hello, Master Chief.
This is gonna be a good thing for everybody.
Here we go, yeah. Here we go. Energy. All right,
Go inside the playoff picture. This is probably the most exciting year ever with the pros who know. The pressure is chess. It ain't checkers. It's a crowded playoff race. Get your popcorn ready. Inside the NFL, streaming every Tuesday, exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Okay, now's your chance. Go make your demand. Ask for what you want.
What do I want?
What everyone wants. Money, power, women.
That's what you want, Bob.
Go, own a little something for yourself. But just go.
Margaret, I think I've made no secret of the fact that I've been offered another job.
Oh, you made it a secret. You just didn't keep it very well.
Well, I hate to say this, but if the office can't come up with more money, I'm going to have to leave.
I'm sorry, Linda. There just isn't any more money. It's impossible.
See, that's the difference between us. You look at something and say, why not? I look at something and say, why not?
That doesn't make any sense.
Why not?
Hi, Jake. I'm holding the door open for two ladies.
Yes, Margaret and Linda.
Okay, now I'm holding the door open for you, and I'm walking to the step. Oh, here it is.
I remember, I come here every day.
A strange little man just waved and is looking at me in a dirty way.
Hi, Bob.
How'd you know?
Well, that's what Bob does.
I'm nothing if not consistent.
Okay, Jake, I'm going to work now. I'm walking to the door. Now I'm opening it. And now I am blowing you a kiss and waving bye-bye.
Bye, Kayla. The woman is driving me out of my mind.
Was that the talker?
What was your first clue? The fact that she never shut up? She describes every single moment of every single day.
But I thought you liked that.
Yeah, it's great when we're having sex. She just spent the past half hour describing everyone on the subway.
You're kidding. Not seeing those freaks on the A train is one of the perks of being black. Hey, Fresh, get out here.
Right, stop yelling.
What's it mean when your shrink starts ranting and raving like a lunatic?
Spending too much time with you?
Shut up, Bob.
Becker, don't you see what she's doing? She's not yelling at you. She's holding up a mirror to your psyche to show you exactly what your anger looks like.
Oh, I'm a load of crap. Careful here, Jake. I'm right behind you with hot coffee.
Yeah, I know you're behind me. You don't have to tell me what you're doing. Why does everyone think they have to explain everything to me? I knew you were behind me because I heard you clapping around in your big ugly shoes.
Why would you say my shoes are ugly?
Kayla told me.
John?
Oh, stop sneaking up on me, will you? What do you want?
You just got another strange message from your therapist. Something about finding the woman who pushed her down the subway steps, and then something else about payback time.
What? Oh, no, that's not real. That's just a psychological trick to show me what my anger looks like.
Why didn't you just ask me? Heads up. Linda's coming in to demand a raise or else she's going to leave.
I'll miss her.
John, look, I know there's no money, but I don't think she really wants to go. So just give her something.
How about I throw a ball of yarn under that chair to distract her?
I wouldn't count on that working a second time.
Dr. Becker, I've been offered another job. If you want me to stay, you're going to have to give me more money. Here's what I was thinking.
Here's what I was thinking.
But that's less than what I make now. Fewer hours?
No,
Better benefits? More vacation?
no.
Well, come on, you have to give me something. How about that pen?
This is my favorite pen.
Oh, come on, you got it free from a drug company. All right, I got a pen.
Did you give her my pen?
Hi, Becca.
You never returned any of my calls.
What the hell are you doing here?
You know, when I first met you, I thought you were the one with the problem. The more I thought about what you said, the more I saw you might be the sanest person I've ever met.
And you got in here how?
The thing is, Becker, you set me free.
Yeah, I'm gonna set you free again. Here's the door.
The other day, when I started yelling at you, I felt alive. I couldn't stop. I mean, you were right about what you said about not letting other people walk all over me. The things you said, man, they empowered me.
Yeah, not my intention.
And you were right about that phone guy. He never showed up. I thought to myself, now what would Becker do? So I went out and cut a pair of wire cutters, went to his house.
Oh my God, you didn't cut his phone line.
No, it's a brake line.
On his car? What happens when he tries to stop?
Nothing. Then I was really on a roll. I did my accountant's car, my landlord's, my ex-husband's. I'm telling you, Becker, once I started following your philosophy, my entire life fell into place.
No, I don't have a philosophy. I mean, sure, I talk a good game, but that's all it is, just talk. There's a big difference between a letter to the editor and a Molotov cocktail.
Molotov cocktail, right. That fits in perfectly with my plans for tomorrow.
That's just crazy. You can't... Oh my God. Whoa! I see what you're doing. You're good. You're very good. You didn't do any of that stuff. You're just holding a mirror up so I can see what my anger looks like.
Where'd you get that load of crap?
You really are crazy, aren't you? Look, doctor, I'm a real doctor. This is some really good medical advice. I want you to just, take a minute here. Try to relax. Take a deep breath. And sign my form.
If I were you, and I'll be damned if I don't feel like I am, I would just tear this thing right up. Show the judge that you are not going to be a slave to the system. That's what you taught me, Becker, and I will never, ever forget it.
Yeah, look, I wish you wouldn't go around giving me credit for that stuff. I'd hate to see my name come up during an arraignment or something.
Hi, Jake. It's me, Kayla.
Hi, Kayla.
Kiss. By the way, I'm wearing black slacks, a red top, and my hair's up. So, why'd you want to see me?
Let's sit down, Kayla.
Okay. Taking you by the arm, and we are taking 2 steps forward. 1, 2.
Kayla.
And now I'm letting go.
All right, now would you please stop doing that? I don't need anyone to describe every single detail of the world to me. It's condescending. Sex was good, but don't take this personally. The sound of your voice makes my skin crawl.
Jake, I have a total look of surprise right now.
Kayla, you're a nice person. Kayla. You still there?
Yeah, she's here. And she looks really pissed. Now she's going to the door. No? Something caught her eye. Uh-oh. It's a large pitcher of iced tea. Now she's walking back to you.
What's she doing now?
I'm sorry, Jacob. I just remembered you don't like people describing things to you. It's just too good to keep to myself. She poured it in your lap.
I heard 1,000 stories. The road west is filled with fate.
1883, new series now streaming exclusively on Paramount Plus.
Here's some news that's quite delightful.
Up top. No, just put your hand up. Close enough.
On the next South Park exclusive event, I will do everything I can to stop Kyle. Don't you understand? This could change the world. People are really trying to go back in time. We're from the future. South Park. The exclusive event continues. Now streaming only on Paramount Plus.
Thanks for walking me to the bank, Becker. I just get nervous when I have a whole week's worth of receipts.
Well, don't be too grateful. I'm not going to be a hero over $40.
Hey, you! Slow down! Speed limit's 25!
Wait here for a minute, man.
Hey, you! You're jaywalking! Becker!
What are you doing out here?
Exactly what you taught me to do. I'm fighting a good fight.
Yes, I see that. As a matter of fact, you've become quite a hero of mine. Say, I wonder, do you think you could give me your autograph?
You just want me to sign your form, don't you?
I'll give you $5.
Deal. You know, Becca, you and I have been on quite a journey together. In fact,
Yeah. Good luck with that. Come on, let's go.
See, Becker, therapy did change you. Before you started, you would have never given money to a homeless person.
Well, you know me. I like to meet the world halfway. Not a chance. Get a job, folks.
You're not gonna believe this. I'm coming out of my apartment this morning for the third time this week. Some jackass is double parked right in front of my car. I keep trying to get the cops to do something, but apparently I had to clip an old lady in a crosswalk to get anyone to pay any attention to me. I mean, can you believe that?
What did I tell you about chewing gum in the office? What? It's not professional. I don't let Linda do it, so you shouldn't do it either. Come on, out with it.
Margaret, I need Margaret, that's nicotine gum. I'm trying to quit smoking. You know, if I don't have that stuff, it's going to be cold turkey like last time.
Oh, please, God, chew.
Excuse me.
Oh, I'm sorry, sweetie. John, this little girl is selling tickets to raise money for St. Stephen's Youth Group.
Oh, good for you, good for you. Who's up?
Tickets are for a pancake breakfast that helps the St. Stephen's Youth Group pay for a trip to Washington, D.C.
Yes, well, I'm all in favor of sending children as far away as possible, but I'm a little busy right now, so why don't you come back later, like when you're all grown up and I'm dead.
You're being rude.
St. Stephen's Youth Group gives young boys and girls at risk a sense of moral responsibility. In our own way, we are trying to build a better world and a brighter tomorrow. Won't you contribute today, please?
No.
John, how can you say no to that face?
The trick is not to look directly at her. Oh, come on, Martin. Martin, how much?
A booklet of tickets is only $20. So, how many booklets would you like to buy today, sir?
How many? Oh, yeah, nice try, Slick. I'll take one booklet, only one.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, gee, I feel bad. I only bought one ticket for $1.
You could buy just one?
Linda, you're late.
I know, I've been outside racking my brain trying to figure a way to bring up my vacation days.
Vacation days?
Well, since you brought it up.
No, look, please. Can't we just talk about this some other time, like when you're all grown up and I'm dead? Mrs. Snyder, you're up.
Anyways, I've got 2 vacation days coming. I'd like to roll those over along with any personal days and sick days and take next summer off.
Are you talking about days when you're really sick or days when you just say you're sick?
Both.
You've got 2 vacation days coming that you either have to use by the end of the month or you lose them.
Wow, I never thought I could lose a vacation. Although I once lost a month in November. Of course, I didn't really lose it. I bought a calendar that was missing November. But the Christmas dinner I cooked fell right on Thanksgiving, so it was okay. Of course, I was all by myself on New Year's Eve in Times Square, but the ball was
Linda,
just...
I am growing old here. Are you going to take the vacation days or not?
Any chance I could have a couple days off to think about it?
Aye.
We're gonna change the world, one quarterback at a time.
This weekend is for us.
Right after I get this.
Send the big boys back.
I ever put together a great opportunity for us. You need to slow your roll and let me do me.
Just focus on football, man. We know. Jameson was just saying how much he wants to have sex with Brittany.
Oh, of course I do.
But I don't. But he's confused.
Okay, recognize him.
You're investigating counterfeit coupons.
Baby, I got your money, don't you worry. We'll give you that free coupon pop.
Supposedly it's better than intimacy with another person.
Sorry, have you not used a coupon or have you not had sex?
What happened? Rated rated R. Now streaming on Paramount Plus.
That woman is innocent. I need your story. Trust your gut. That's what I did. It saved my life and got me a book deal. Or Ben Burgess. Yes.
It's clearly not safe.
Some people have to lie just to survive.
Are you ready?
It's go time.
Throw it back over.
This is a good time for a physics joke.
Okay.
It isn't. Come on, dance.
I was just about to say that.
Please be quiet.
Excuse me, am I not allowed to have an opinion?
I was talking to the ghosts.
Right, because ghosts are a real thing and my wife talks to them now.
Bring it in, cuz.
Well, the trucks are out there again this morning. My car is still blocked in. And when I call to complain to the cops, do I get a real policeman? No. I get the answering machine, which cuts me off after the first 15 minutes.
You know, Becker, I could solve this for you. Park your car on another street.
Oh, I'd love to, but as I may have mentioned, I can't move my car.
John, did you just get a cigarette? I thought you quit smoking.
Oh, that's right, I did.
Becker, if you quit smoking, why do you even keep the cigarettes in there?
They're there for the next time he quits.
Screw you. As a matter of fact, I think I found a way out of this cycle of dependency. Nicotine gum. Oh, yeah, there it is. Hello, my old friend.
So do you want something to eat?
No, thank you. I'm on my way to a breakfast at charity.
So you didn't come here to smoke.
Another bad habit. I'm going to break.
It's my pillow.
Hi. I'd like to make a reservation for tomorrow, 1 o'clock.
That shouldn't be a problem for Mr.
Hutchinson. Clark. Hutchinson.
Reg, you sure you don't want to double check your reservation?
Jake, you've got something stuck in your.
Never mind. Most people don't make reservations.
Oh, so it's just sort of a special occasion. You see, my wife and I met here exactly 3 years ago tomorrow.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, we sort of think of this place as our place.
If this is your place, what's your song? The wreck of the Edmund Fitzgerald?
I'll never forget that day. I was miserable. It was raining. It was just my car. I met my wife Claire.
Oh,
Jake, your teeth. It's still there.
Anyway, I fell in love on the spot with Claire.
Nice of you.
Yeah, there's more. Right over there, I bought a newspaper that had an ad for a job with an internet company. Long story short, now I own it. I tell you, this is the luckiest diner in the world. See you tomorrow.
You realize what just happened here, John. 3 years ago, that guy came in with all his bad luck and left it here. Then he took all my good luck, walked out the door with that bitch Claire. No wonder my life is crap.
So what are you saying? That you were born with only so much good luck and that guy stole it?
Do you have a better explanation?
No, makes sense to me.
Damn right it does. For 3 years, I've had nothing but bad luck.
Okay, how about now, Red Stiller?
Yes, Jake. It's stuck forever, just like me.
Hey, Mom, do I have something in my teeth or not?
Jake, you never had anything in your teeth. She's just jerking you around. I want to check your nose though.
Well, man, get this TV out, man. All this shit.
Hi, I'm Mrs. Howard. Can I help you?
Yeah, I'm here for the pancake bread.
Oh, great. Grab an egg for new special.
I'm here to eat.
Oh, well, there must have been some misunderstanding. Breakfast is for the children.
I know. Just
Yeah.